Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, I just want a life that is worth every day exploring, My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
Welcome back, everybody. How are you, all you interlopers? Hope everyone's having a lovely Tuesday. Just after I check to make sure. So, we're going to jump straight into it like usual. I've been itching to get going. I've been absolutely itching to get going. Yesterday, we came to the realization that we could claim the expedition staff because we had completed the expedition on the other thing, and that's global to the account. And it's not something you can really turn off short of full wiping your Steam account, which will get rid of it for both accounts. So I was like, we need it. I'm gonna replace it because I do prefer running with the Sentinel. Just a second, sorry, there's something weird going on here. Okay, well, never mind. I can't seem to get the view account to show up. It's being weird. Yeah, darling, please shut up. Right, yeah. We unlocked quite a number of things, and wait, what do I have to do? I made a decent amount of nanites by fucking up a decent number of sentinels, seeing as we got the staff. One thing I really want to like knuckle down on today is getting the exosuit up. Yeah, I'm just gonna I'm just going to hunker down and put up with how much storage we have. I want to at least fill this main section. Yeah, at least this, if not an extra row, so that we can start adding more protection, so that we can get shields, so that we can get certain environmental protections, so we can get all that kind of shit, so we're not worried about taking hits from sentinels, and so that we can take the sentinel fights all the way through to the end and start collecting walker brains and start collecting more and more and more glass. So first, yeah, I have to install the efficient thrusters to further that mission. We've got a number of things on the go now. We got to the anomaly, we got the space anomaly and the Atlas path started, and then we've still got the alone amidst the stars to continue with. I want to get the base archives out of the way so we get as many things as we can from there, because that gives you a bunch of free stuff anyway. And for the rest, it's just normal missions. Yeah, killing sentinels, scanning, blah blah blah, like normal stuff. So yeah, we're just going to take it from there. We actually managed to get a storage container yesterday, so now we have a little bit more space, and we're starting to amass crap already. No surprise there. Loot Goblin's gonna loot. So let's go to the anomaly and see. I did have my eye on 2 things to get at the exosuit person yesterday, and we needed around 1200 nanites, and we've got more than that now, so we don't have to stop at those 2 things that I had my eye on, and that'll help us immensely. What do we need for that? Wiring looms. Right. Gonna go to the dude that gives us nanites for milestones, because we did pick up a couple more milestones, so we should get like at least 400 or 500 nanites. Hey, Yos, welcome back, mate. All good, all good. You know me, living the dream, another day in paradise. How you doing? Oh shit, we got 800 nanites, that's cool. Oh, there's presets within Anomaly as well. Okay. Well, I don't want any of those. Hey, Nick. Welcome back, mate. All good, mate. All good. Let's get ourselves looking somewhat reminiscent of the way we were, because I did go for that look on purpose. I prefer the black and red that way. Black and red. Embroidered suit? No. Livingstone? Absolutely not. Skyborn? I kind of like that too. I like the textile look of that. Do we have Skyborn in that as well? That's a load of shit. I think we'll go with that. Yeah, we'll go with that. And then the gloves, we want the Skyborn there as well. Black, red, accent. We'll go with gold on the accent. Black, red, gold on the accent. I do rather like these. Gold on the accent, backpack. We did unlock something. Oh, shit. We've got one of those, have we? That one actually doesn't look half bad. It's a little bit more mechanical. I don't want a cape. I want that backpack. And we want it to be black, red, with gold accents. There we go. And then my banner. Where's the... Do we not have... Do we not have the Merchants Guild? There it is. Merchants Guild. Black, red. Everything needs to be black and red. Well, we've got a lot of... we've got a hell of a lot of titles. I think this is global as well. So this isn't necessarily everything that this character has unlocked. This is everything, because there's ones that I see here unlocked for things that I haven't reached with this character, so I think we'll just leave that as is. No title. Alright, exit, apply. There we go, much better. Hey Def, welcome back. I am actually rather liking this staff. I don't like the way it looks 100%, and when he holds it to shoot or do anything with it, it looks kind of odd. So I'm still going to be looking for a Sentinel, multi-tool, and eventually an Atlantid, but this is better than the starter tool that we got, so we're just going to live with it for now. Right, and I wanted to unlock... What did I want to unlock? Was it here? I think it was here. The next level refiner isn't exactly on the top of the list. Wait, was it this, or was it multi-tool stuff that I wanted? I can't fucking remember now. I know we were looking at one of them and I was like, oh, I really want that and that, and it came to like 1300. Where is the... I take it the... Who's the... What's it? Oh, the paralysis mortar's over here. Oh, I'm not really in love with it. Like, staves are good. Staves. Staves. But I don't particularly like the look of this one. It's cool and all, but it doesn't fit the look. I want the Sentinel one. I forgot what I wanted to unlock. Now I'm kind of stuck. Well, we're gonna go with the shield lattice because it's not that expensive. And I'm kind of leaning towards getting these, so at least we've got something. But then again, that's 1600 nanites. Oh, wasn't it over here? The blueprint for making the... The blueprint for making the microprocessor. We can technically get this another way, but... Yeah, I'm just going to get this out of the way. I know we can get some of this stuff for free, but not having it is going to be a bigger disadvantage. We'll get the Starfield, we'll get the Star Shield battery, because then at least we can make batteries to recharge our shields. Oh, the V2 pass! The V2 pass so that we can open doors. I mean, we need cadmium for that, but... how much have we got left? We've still got nearly 6,000 nanites. I'm going to unlock all of the warp drive. Wait. We get those. We get those along the way, don't we? We'll get shields, because that's cheap and it'll help. I seem to remember we get some of the drives as we go. So we'll leave that. We've still got 1150. The S tier upgrades that we can buy at the stations are pretty expensive here, so I don't want to overdo it. Yeah, this would be a waste. If I find an S tier version of that on a station, I want to be able to buy that. I'm just trying to think what would be a bit of a bonus to have right now. But there's nothing that we can't do without. That's a load of shit. Water jets is nice, but we've done fine without them. The level 2 personal refiner, I'm not going to make use of being able to do the double refining yet anyway, so there's no point. If anything, what would give us a boost is getting the paralysis mortar so that we can fight the way that I'm used to fighting. Yeah, stun the sentinels when we get in a pinch, especially now that they do so much more damage and we've got very little in the way of shielding. I'm gonna go for the paralysis mortar. and then get the upgrade for that as well to make it better. Paralysis mortar, and then the voltaic amplifier that we do 21% more damage to stunned enemies. Combat scope, no, we'll get that later. So these two, that for better scanning, but this that we can start scanning for deposits, like power points and mineral deposits, so that we can actually get a start on collecting shit. We've got a lot of that stuff at home. The wiring looms, we're just going to have to suck it up and start buying. Yeah, we need more room here. We need more room. I don't want to go with anything I'm not familiar with. I know what I don't, and I'm making a choice between certain things. We're tight on nanites. I don't want to take a leap on something I have no idea about because I've never used it before. I'm going with what works. We're on a limited budget. If I get it and it's not as good as something else I need, learn the electromagnetic generator. Yeah, it would be a good idea if I had the fucking... if I had the salvage data for it. How much salvage data do we have? 3. Yeah, at some later date. We're on a very tight budget at the minute. Once we get into the swing of things and kill sentinels. So we need 10 for that, 10 for that. No idea how many that is. That's 10. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 41. We need at least 41 salvage data. And we need a wiring loom. I find myself putting on upgrades, whether we're going to use them or not, and then just disassembling them. Because we get wiring looms back out of it, and the wiring looms, remember, in survival, they'd cost anything between 50 and maybe 80,000. The 80 was a really bad price, but it was around there. Yeah, you could usually get them for about 64,000. Here, even in a place where I've seen a good price, it costs 200,000 for one wiring loom. So I weigh the pros and cons. If I have like a C upgrade, even if I'm not going to use it, instead of selling it for like a few hundred nanites, I'd rather just put it on and then disassemble it. Yeah, because then, for example, I'm obviously not going to disassemble one of those, but here I get 75 deuterium, 75 cadmium, and 1 wiring loom. Yeah, and you get that from the Cs as well. So, all right, let's... Okay, I don't need to do any of that. What we want to do, that's in process. We've got Sentinels to kill and then to reach the marked coordinates. Alright, I think we're done here. Oh, we might as well check out the Nexus mission. Anything useful for me? Factory override unit. Well, I can't tame wild creatures because I don't have any fucking creature pellets, do I? And we're gonna go and kill sentinels right now anyway. And that Class C reactor we could sell for a decent chunk of nanites, and 400,000 units is basically 2 wiring looms. I'm gonna count things in wiring looms now. It's like, oh, that's expensive. That's 10 wiring looms. Alright, let's get that because we're gonna go and kill sentinels for the other mission anyway. Might be a good place to pick up a interceptor ship along the way. Toxic planet, great. Yeah, we really need to upgrade the exosuit because we got a couple of things that we can build. We just unlocked, but I've got nowhere to put it because we've got no space. Man, this ship is pretty slow.
Technology recharge.
Bloody hell. That was most of my fuel. Got more at home, but I didn't think we'd go through that much. Is there an asteroid field here? No. Okay, I guess we'll have to get that later then. Oh. Oh, we have to destroy dissonance resonators. That's the mirrors. Let's cruise around a bit. Oh, there's one. Are you okay, mate? Do I need to send help?
Toxic protection falling.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No. Where's the other one? Well, at least we don't get extra waves of...
Toxic protection. Falling.
We don't get extra waves of dickheads coming. Oh, was it on the Epic launcher or something? It's a praying mantis crab lobster. The fuck is that?
Units received.
I haven't checked out what's free on Epic for ages. I don't think I've ever gotten a game off of Epic, to be honest. Oh, we got an echolocator.
Incoming storm.
That is good.
Toxic protection. Falling.
You see, this is where this is the point where I kind of kick myself that I didn't get the 2-slot refiner, because now we're on a planet with dissonance and I can collect a bunch of Atlantidium. While we're running around, I could refine all the Punium and Atlantidium into nanites instead of just wasting it straight up refining the Punium on its own.
Technology recharge. Toxic protection. Falling.
Yeah, this is a storm. Let's get out of the storm, because otherwise we're going to burn through all of our fucking ion batteries. Well, you get, there's a new one free every week anyway, mate. That's how Epic works. There's one free every week. Changes on like a, was it Thursday or Friday or something like that? I can't remember. Oh, I get you. Yeah, yeah, I can see that. So, things that aren't just meh. Because otherwise, the majority of titles throughout the year are, you know, maybe a couple of times, like maybe twice or 3 times a year they'll drop something half decent. So they crank that up at Christmas. That's cool. Still have no idea how that works for the fucking, for Epic and for the dev. There must be something to it if people do it. Come on, Storm, hurry the fuck up. Wait, we already picked up, or we broke 2 of those. Oh, we got that from the second one. You get one or the other, don't you? You get that, or I think the Sentinel map sometimes. The Sentinel pillar.
Storm clearing.
I think we'll spend a little time here. Gather more of those.
Toxic protection. Falling.
0 hour?
Technology
What's...
recharge.
Well, I'm not familiar with that.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Didn't we unlock something that might be useful on the multi-tool? Yeah, we got the paralysis mortar, but we need wiring looms for it. Okay. It doesn't ring any bells. I played the shit out of Command and Conquer back in the day. Then again, they had a whole bunch of... It's not. Okay. I'm not familiar with it.
Toxic protection. Falling. Units received.
Yeah, our scan range is pretty shit at the minute.
Units received. Units received.
I don't know, ready or not either.
Technology recharge. Toxic protection. Falling.
Right, we want to go after mirrors and... Well, there's a decent amount of salvage data here as well. Which we also need. We needed at least 41, didn't we? Okay. Does the terrain manipulator work on these things? No.
Toxic protection. Falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Toxic protection. Falling.
Yeah, we could definitely do with some toxic upgrades. Okay, so we're getting random stuff from that. This stack size is really killing me, man. Stuff that normally stacks to 10 only stacks to 3, and... Yeah, of course the laser deactivates. Wanted to see what the laser looked like, to see if it was cool, to see how cool it was.
Falling.
You go to photo mode and the laser goes away. We're going to need to go back to the ship just so we can dump some stuff.
Toxic protection. Falling. Inventory full. Technology recharge. Toxic protection. Falling.
It would be nice if you could customize that kind of shit so that she doesn't keep saying that all the time. Like, remind me when it's at 10%. Otherwise, I don't fucking care, bitch. Alright, we're full. Where's the ship? The ship's back over there. Yeah, no, it is. It does, doesn't it? It's just, instead of candy, we're handing out death. Well, I guess it depends on how you look at it. Candy can be considered the same thing. Sweet, sweet death in a little tablet.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Story of my life, darling.
Toxic protection. Falling. No free slots in suit inventory. Toxic protection.
I can't just drop stuff. I've got nothing I want to destroy. Oh, we can destroy that. I don't care about that. I think we'll do the
Technology recharge.
exosuit map here as well.
Toxic protection. Falling. Units received.
The hell are you?
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Toxic protection. Falling. Technology recharge. Toxic protection. falling.
She really likes the sound of her own voice, doesn't she? Right. We've got 4 slots in there. We'll put the shards away. We'll put that away. And that. Oh, we've still got 1. We need to save some so we can pick up some more fuel when we get to Warbit. We're going to do this. That'll save us a slot. And we'll earn a slot at the same time. And then we'll do the echolocator and see if we can get our hands on a better ship. Got no gas in it.
Technology recharge.
Nanotubes, nitrate, antimatter housing.
Toxic protection. Falling. Technology repaired.
Oh, we got a supercharged slot too. We'll put the shield in there.
Installed.
Oh, and that helped with this hazard protection. Nice. So she's going to tell me 25% less frequently that my protection is falling. Yeah, and then we do the echolocator.
Navigational data.
Here we come, Interceptor. If nothing else, we get to scrap it and make some money. And maybe even get lucky with a decent Sentinel multi-tool. Yeah, we don't get to see the auto phases yet.
Protection.
Oh, what's that? Neutron cannon. Well, I don't want that, and I need the wiring loom, so we'll disassemble that. And we have a shitty sentinel pistol. I'll take it because we can disassemble it. Get some more bits out of it, but that's about it. Our shells consumed by fire, our minds purged by betrayal. Banished to the glass beneath, forgotten by creation. But no longer we are given life. As gives life to themselves, we shall create ourselves in our own image. Four, 9, 15. Oh, we get some jetpack technology. Oh, Aeron turbojet. There's so much stuff that's happening in permadeath that I'd never seen in the survival. This is completely new to me. Deactivate multi-tool seal. And locate dissonance spike. We've got a mirror, and we're going to get a brain from that, but we also need a crystalline heart. I don't remember where to get that, but we'll get prompted along the way anyway. Yeah, it's a shitty sentinel pistol. If we can take it for free, yeah, then we'll take it. And then we'll just get it disassembled. Alright, now we can pick up stuff. Scatter blaster upgrade again. Disassemble.
Toxic protection falling.
The wiring loom we get from it is worth more to us. Oh, and we got some void motes as well. Not that we're gonna be able to do anything with that for about a week.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, I seem to remember something like that as well.
Toxic protection falling.
In our other save, Windu. In our other save, we had a bunch because we were just killing shit all over the place. Where's the ship? Over there. I never really had to think about it because I had like a stack or two kicking about anyway. Fingers crossed that this is a half decent ship. Get. It's one of the stubby, tanky ones. It's got no wings. What on earth?
Toxic protection falling.
It's A tier. I don't know how I feel about that. It looks so weird. Well, at least the salvage data stacks to 9 instead of 3 like some other things.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yeah, we need to get our ass in the ship.
Toxic protection falling.
Well, let's go and get this brain freed. Free it from Atlas's oppression. We fix it up, mate. That's what we're going to do now. You have to take the brain to get it transformed from one type to another so you can actually use the ship. And you can use it, or you can sell it, or you can just leave it there. But we're going to have to wait for this storm to pass because I'm not going out there. And waste some perfectly good ion batteries on recharging my toxic protection just to get the brain done. Yeah, we don't get wiring looms from that, so we'll leave that and sell it for nanites. We'll do some housekeeping while we wait for the storm to pass.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
We could be doing it the more efficient way by using the Punium and the Atlantidium if I'd bothered to unlock the 2-slot refiner instead of being a cheapskate.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Lovely jubbly. We'll get our words.
Toxic protection. Falling.
The ancient site stirs as I approach. Stone scraping against stone. Warmth radiates from the hyaline brain within my pack, as though in response. The mind of the ship child is interlocked with the hive. Current instructions: seek and eliminate anomalies. Present brain. There we go. Nice, fresh, docile brain. Ain't got no gas in it.
Technology recharge.
That A-class ship, if we sold that instead of using it, we'd probably make like 30 to 40 million, and that would be a significant boost right now. Whereas if I scrap this starter ship, we wouldn't get close to that. Maybe get like, I don't know, 1.5 million, maybe. It really depends on how many slots it's got and what weaponry's already on it.
Technology repaired.
Right, it's already got the phase beam, which is good. It's got way more slots, and it's got a lot more inventory space. Yeah, we're going to switch to this, and we're going to scrap the other one. Yeah, absolutely. 93 million. Yeah, we'd easily get 45 for that, scrapping it. No, but the cost here isn't the same as what you get. Yeah, it's somewhere in that range. Somewhere at 30, when you actually scrap it to sell it, it's somewhere within that range that you're saying. It's roughly like that. 45 is the high end, but we're gonna hold on to this. It's weird. It's weird as fuck, but I'm getting good vibes from it. So we need to take stuff out of here and put it in there. Oh, I didn't finish making this yet, did I? I definitely want to take that out before selling. All right, we're going to have to grab ourselves some gold so we can finish that finish it and take it out before we sell it. Oh wait, but don't we have... Oh, anyway, let's start the move, shall we? Alright, we'll put fuel related stuff down here. It's just extra crap. I'm looking forward to seeing this thing take off. Those things on the top, I reckon, are going to fold out and turn into wings, like quasi wings. Alright, we've got relics. More fuel related shit. Spare parts. And it's black. That's the most important part. The proper colour of any ship, any vehicle. Alright, we want to put the phase beam there, that's for sure. And we'll put the shield there. We've got rockets.
Technology recharge.
Oh, dickhead. Didn't empty my inventory, did I? Alright, where were we? Spare bits. Materials. That's fuel related. Fuel related. Technically fuel related. Oh, we didn't finish. We've got 2 that we need to finish. We need 1 more wiring loom too. Some tritium, some jelly, and some gold. We only get 100 copper and 50 condensed carbon. If we try and put that in there. Right, shields, that goes there. We don't have an infra knife. We get a wiring loom from that and cadmium, so I'm leaning towards disassembling that. And then pulse engine. That's a damn sight better than what we had. Now we can get into some proper fights. Wait, both of these we have the... Both of these we put on because we have the... the blueprint for it. I don't need to finish this one. I just need to cancel it. It's got nothing in it yet. I just need to cancel it. Yeah, you see? It shows up there. And the same with this one. Yeah, okay. Then we don't have to bother. We'll put it on when we can put it on. But we'll put the rockets back so we can disassemble them. It won't let me disassemble the other things, will it? No, okay. We got an extra wiring loom. Alright, so we put shields over here. We just need to pick up some gold, which we can get in orbit. And then we want the landing thrusters there. Well, we're going to get stuck with wherever we place it, so we'll do that so we can put more around it. And then we'll put that there.
Technology installed.
Alright, so we need to farm a bit of gold in the asteroids above. And we need to get ourselves a wiring loom. And we're going to get tritium from above as well. And before we go anywhere, we're going to make sure we have fuel. Oh look, 2 mirrors in one spot. Isn't that lovely? I'll take those.
Toxic protection falling.
Did we get mirrors from both of them? Yeah, we did. Yeah, I reckon there was something bugged out in my other save. I totally reckon there's something bugged out in my other save. Because this thing, the teleport receiver, that is supposed to make it so that when the ship, that when you're on the same planet as the ship, because why wouldn't you be if you you know, when you land and you get out. But basically, as long as you're on the same planet as the ship, you can access shit. It doesn't just increase the distance that you can access shit from. But on the other save, I had that installed, and I was always struggling because I'd be 300 meters away from the ship, and the fucking thing, I couldn't see it to put stuff in or take stuff out. That's why I always tried to land near a place if I knew I was going to fight, so I'd have the fucking materials in it to be able to repair my to be able to repair my stuff. But now it seems to be working properly. I've installed it and it works great. We're like 200 meters away from the ship and I can still see everything inside, which is the way it's supposed to work. I reckon there's something totally bugged out about my other save. It's not the first thing that I come across that's working differently here than in the other save. Yeah, look. How far away we are now. Okay, 150 meters. But at this kind of distance, yeah, in my other save, I wouldn't be able to access the shit in my ship. But I still can here. How many slots have we got? Now it says Starship out of range again. Is it 150 meters, period? Or am I just fucking... It's 150 meters. Then I don't get it. Then I don't fucking get it. Anyway. Alright, we're going to fill this little patch up with shards so that we have... No, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to make it even more. We're going to get, like... Fill that little patch with shards. So that we've got fuel. I don't want to have to come to it.
Toxic protection.
Dissonant planet every 5 minutes to get some more. The fuel efficiency on those things is good.
Toxic protection. Falling.
But I'd still rather have extra on me. Right, we've got another mirror. We need to kill normal sentinels to get some punium, because the launch thrusters in the interceptor run on punium. Oh, well, wait a minute, we do have Atlantidean at least. We'll turn that into punium for now. Speaking of which, yeah, let's just do this. And we can refine that into punium. I'm looking forward to getting into a fight now. I want to see what this baby's capable of. Do you want to leave me the fuck alone, lads?
Protection falling.
No, you don't. Sneaky little bastard. We need to concentrate on shards. The Atlantidean we've got covered.
Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Toxic protection falling.
Oh, not today. Fucking plant.
Shield down.
Uh-huh, okay.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Component repaired.
Chromatic metals in the ship. I need the fucking charge from him to be able to get my shield back. It's recharging, thankfully. A bit too slowly for my liking. Where is he?
Technology recharge. Toxic protection falling.
He's not getting repaired by something, is he? Yeah, now he is. Right, well we're not doing nearly enough damage with this thing, so
Technology recharge.
oh, we're in a storm.
Toxic protection falling.
Here I am wondering why the fucking protection's going down so quick.
Hostile scan detected.
Now we can test this thing's. It doesn't have any wings. We're in a technological Wraith Dart. Now he's flying a cool one. That I like. Alright, we need gold and tritium. Right, our armor's up a bit. It looks like, to me, it looks like a Wraith Dart from Atlantis if they were more technological. It's definitely freaky. My asteroid. Not today, fellas. We've been a bad boy. Alright. We need to stop off at home to drop some shit off, that's for sure. Maybe sell some things. And we definitely need to hand in this mission at the anomaly and then go to the station and hand in the mission that we have there as well. I was kind of hoping those things at the top there, just above where the engine is, I was hoping that would kind of like come out and fold out to wings. It looks like someone started to build a ship and ran out of money halfway through. Like these things up here, I thought they might at least fold out somehow, but obviously not. No, not yet. We will do. We have to do that at the station. There we go. Complete mission.
Units received.
Now we've got a lovely C-class reactor we can sell. That's only 300 units. Surely we'll get more fucking nanites at the other vendors. That seems like way too little to get for a fucking reactor. I know it's only C-class, but still, damn. If we keep going off on tangents, we'll never make any progress. We've got space. And I kind of felt like, even though this is supposed to be an A-class, and we've got decent weapons on it, I felt like the fights were harder with this than with that starter ship. Like the weapons on this weren't as strong. I think how much shield strength are we going to lose if we don't supercharge? Yeah, I think I'd rather go with the supercharged cannon to see what that's like. We don't lose much in shield strength. Right, and how many we need one more wiring loom, so I can buy it or disassemble that. I think we might go and buy it. We've got missions to hand in here as well. Oh, repair kits. Yes, please. I'll kill creatures all live long day for the repair kits. Haunted chocolate dreams. If we're going to be killing creatures anyway, we might as well take it. That's that cupcake is worth a lot of money. Right, we did empty this out, didn't we? Yeah, it's got a fuck all in it. And we have plenty of space in our inventory. $3.4. Oh, that's not bad. I thought we were only going to get like half of that. And we got some more modules. We'll put these on. We don't have use for them. We've got a nice little phase beam amplifier. We've got another one for our shields. And this will install just to disassemble. And now all of a sudden we don't have to buy ourselves a wiring loom to finish that. We just need... Oh, that's it. We've got everything. So now launch is going to cost less. Lovely jubbly. Right, we'll hang on to that stuff and we'll sell that planet side. We've got a trading outpost near us. We'll go and see if we can sell that. And while we're on the surface killing creatures and trading, we'll do the exosuit upgrades as well so we can get more slots up here. Did we level up in standing? We did. I'll take some plasma and I'll donate some stuff as well. But I don't have anything to donate right now because we left our pirate transponders in storage in the base. Alright. Yeah, and we already took that. Right, let's go down to the base, put some stuff away, kill some creatures, get some exosuit upgrades, and we're going to have stuff to do at the computer base archives as well. If I can find my home, there it is. Let's go to the traders first, shall we? That ship's a trip, man.
Units received. Units received.
We're going to have to get into some trading as well if we want to start making some serious money eventually. I didn't sell the fucking reactor, did I? Idiot. Don't remember seeing this here before.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
No more reinforcements.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Alright, what have you lads got for me then, eh? I'm going to get another word. Some more nanites. Some more nanites. Let's talk to the corporal, shall we? Leg day. Do we even have legs? Okay. We impressed him. Long ago, it seems an automated distress call went unanswered. If I can crack the encryption pattern... Double, triple, quadruple. Is that 5 times? 24 times 5? Yeah, so then that's 120 times 6. 720. Double, triple, quadruple. Quintuple? No, that's different. I don't fucking know. What's 5 times? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, blah, 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 blah. All right, we might get another ship.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
I'm not playing with you guys right now. We've got better things to do.
Hostile scan detected.
Well, I guess we're going to be fighting then, aren't we? Because I didn't pulse quickly enough. Yeah, this thing doesn't turn very well. And however much I fell in love with it to begin with, because it's an A class, the first chance I get, I'm going to be switching this out for something else. It flies so badly in comparison to the other ship. It's unreal. And the weapons aren't as strong. I don't know how. That was only a C. This is an A. We should have blown this guy out of the water long ago. Me, that took a while. Not doing that again. Hopefully it's not a freighter and it's not a distress beacon where the pilot is there. Hopefully it's just another ship that we can pick up. And it's a freighter. Is it freighter? No, that's exploration. B class. Right, let's get it functioning. So we need some dihydrogen, a plate, and a hermetic seal.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
Alright, that'll do. We'll disassemble that. 2% shield strength, fuck all, and at least we get a wiring loom out of it. Rest is broken and we can't disassemble the other things. Alright, well we got another ship to go scrap. We still need to go home first.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Right, let's go home at long last, shall we? Actually get some fucking shit out of our inventory. I'm a little disappointed in this ship. But we'll get another one. And this is going to be worth muchos units when we go to scrap it. The fuck are you doing in here?
Drones activated.
Who invited you inside?
No free slots in suit inventory.
Yeah, that we're selling. Together with that. Oh. You can go in there. Put the extra gold away. That we're going to be selling. That we're going to be selling. Start putting this away because we don't need that with this ship. Actually, can we even charge the shields in this thing with the normal shield batteries? We can't, can we? Sodium nitrate or radiant shard. Yeah, there's no point in carrying this shit because we can't use it anyway. And we've got some shards. We can use the warp things though, can't we? Tritium or radiant shard. Punium or radiant shard. Yeah, warp cell. That we can still use. Alright, bear with me a sec. I need to visit the little boy's room. Back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Right, let's get on with it, shall we? Oh. Right, so that we need, that we're going to sell. That we're going to sell. That we're going to sell. That we need to compress. That we're going to sell. Where's the rest of that? We had more of that, didn't we? That we're going to sell. Why I have copper on me, I don't know. We must have got that from one of the upgrades we disassembled.
Component repaired. Technology recharge.
Right, let's use these while we're here. Get that compressed and out of the... Well, yeah, we need sodium nitrate in the exosuits, not sodium. And we'll get rid of that. Alright, so use, sell, 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 sell. Process. And then we can get on. And what have we got? We've got to kill lots of creatures. And then hand those in. Oh, and we've got more info at the base archives. What have you got for us then, mate? We've got shield module, which we can't put on because we've got no room in our exosuit. We've got 2 upgrades, so we'll have space and we can put the shield lattice in and something else. Alright, that's done. We need that. That's done. We'll put that in there. Alright, we'll nip to the traders. The trading outpost. And sell these. And we'll go back to the fucking station because I forgot to sell that, and now we've got other things to sell as well anyway. Then we'll get on with the upgrades and kill creatures at the same time to do the missions that we picked up. Where's the save beacon? There it is. I'm not selling it at a loss. What about the other stuff? Yeah, you guys can go fuck yourself. That's a terrible fucking trade. The problem is I don't have an economy scanner yet. You can only see the economies of places that we've been to. And that's not very many places. I guess we just start picking places at random and check out their fucking economies until we get the scanner. Good. This is the right kind of economy. This looks pretty mean from the inside. All right. That we've scanned. Barren moon. Guess it doesn't really matter then, does it? They're all pretty shit. What are you? Scorched. Let's just go down to this one, shall we? Oh, we can get a glitch from here. This is a glitch planet. There is really absolutely fuck all down here. That's 89 plus 88, isn't it? So that's 177 plus 176. 353. We're getting a terrible lag spike. That first one in recent times. And we've got a ship to go and check out. Right, I'm going to do a quick save. Oh, we get a restore point from here, don't we? And some navigation data. Gonna have to restart the game. We didn't have that issue yesterday all day. It's the first time since starting the new save. If it was going to happen anywhere, I'm not surprised it happened on a planet like this. With those fucking gravitational distortions and all the shit going on. Right, bear with me a sec. My colleagues haven't sent me a handover email yet. That doesn't mean I don't need to be paying attention to what's going on. I just need to clarify what's up here. Right. That was a nice little chunk of nanites.
Units received.
You want to fuck off, mate?
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
I don't have space for a worthwhile fight. We had more inventory space, so I could pick up a bunch of glass and what have you. I wouldn't mind, but it's a waste of time because I can hardly pick anything up. I need to get to the... We need to get to a trader so we can get rid of the items that we have and go to the station so we can get rid of the upgrades that we have. Oh, and we found another ship, didn't we? Let's go check that out at least. Because this ship is really starting to annoy me. That starter ship is better than you'd imagine, even though it's a C tier. You didn't update both of them. You didn't update either of those. I need to give him a call. Bear with me a second. And of course it says user busy. Ali, szia Tomi. Csak érdeklődni akartam, a két Bosch 60, az most megérkezik. Hm? Nem jön meg fog jönni, mert lefrissítették, hogy a 23 óra 5 perckor érkező járaton lesz. Azzal lett számolva, hogy esetleg legyen autó, vagy marad reggelre? Jó, akkor más nincs, azt mondja. Jó. Jó, oké, ennyi, csak a reggel fogja felvenni a GR-t. Ja, az úgyis csak holnap, az is holnap. Jó, oké, jó, remek, köszi, szia. This is the dude that I was talking about yesterday that was always so fucking indignant if things weren't done properly, and now when he leaves them half fucking finished, he doesn't even seem to give a shit about it. I need to go through this to put some order into it. It's arriving tomorrow afternoon. Did they not even give this a fucking... They didn't even give this a fucking file. They're really leaving so much on the table. It's just unreal. Unfucking real. It really does my fucking head in. This little shit dares to give me fucking crap about anything that I might have done even slightly not to the letter of the law. I'm gonna fucking hand him one. That I don't have to deal with. That we've got the info one. That's arriving during the day on the 18th, so I definitely don't have to fucking do anything with it. And that's next week when I'll be on holiday and they can do whatever the fuck they want. Ooh. It's an X-Wing freighter. I haven't seen this combo before. B-class. Well, we'll sell it. Well, I say sell it. Wait, is that a freighter? Does that classify as a freighter or is that exploration? I need the money, but I kind of like the wings, but I also like the body on that. I could imagine seeing that with some different wings on it to make it look even cooler. So I kind of want to disassemble it for bits, but we need the money. Well, first of all, let's claim it. And see what we can disassemble. Alright, so it's just the usual seal plating and dihydrogen jelly. No, we disassembled that already.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
See, that's the... Oh, wait, what? When did I get that? Alright, well, thanks for bringing that to my attention. I completely didn't realise that was there. Alright, well, that's flight worthy. Okay. We'll check that out when we go to the station to scrap this one. And I say we get these stupid upgrades out of the way so we have a little bit more space. Get rid of the charts from our inventory and add some more space. And now we've got more navigational data. We'll be able to buy some more of those charts. That's what we're supposed to be concentrating on today, is getting more space in the exosuit and collecting glass. At least the navigation data stacks to 12. Alright. So, nanotubes and antimatter housing.
Technology prepared.
That's supercharged, isn't it? Yeah. Better. Alright. Next. Ow.
Technology prepared.
No, we're going to put one there. Yeah. We're going to need to pick up some more carbon.
Technology recharge.
What's this place like for carbon? It's probably all ferrite, isn't it?
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Yeah, just secondary element carbon in some cases. We'll have to go to another
Units
more
received.
lush planet. I'm not seeing any of the glitches. There we go. Glitch. Right, let's go to the space station. Or we do need to carry on looking for a fucking trading spot. Ooh, this is nice. There's still one egg, but I've got no space for it. Gotta wait for this fucking thing so that we can start processing them. Found a body. It's unlike anything I've ever seen. If there's a species like it, then I hope they're all dead like this one. At first I thought it's some tragic remnant of a matter transfer tech malfunction. Cage of bones and flesh studded with random patterns of crooked teeth and roomy, lidless eyes. But no. Some horror of twisted evolution, warped by cruel nature. I can't help but picture what it will look like alive. Cannot help but fear that it will live again. And we get nanites. Oh no, we got nanites. Alright, that's nice. Alright, well we've got room for the rest now. Is that the only one that we left? Yeah, that was the only one.
Technology recharge.
Okie dokie. Next stop. Wherever that is. Base computer's been fucking complaining at me for a while as well now. We've got that to do as well. Let's just go to the fucking station and take care of shit. We'll sell everything there. We're not going to get a great price, but fuck it. We actually want to make some progress.
received.
That's not terrible.
Units received.
We can't sell the reactors at them, even though these are the dudes that you get them from. Not even if I go to the Starship dude that sells the reactors. That's a bit of a cop-out, isn't it?
Product received.
$3,069. Yeah, like that. All right, we're not going to have an Infinite for a very, very long time, and I want that wiring loom. Not to mention the cadmium, which we can put to use in making the fucking cadmium warp drive if we unlock that as well. Alright, we'll scrap some ships. Now we've got space in our inventory to hold the upgrades. This seems like such a fucking cop-out, man. I can seriously only sell that for 300 units. Or use it, but who's going to use a fucking C-class reactor?
Units received.
If you've put the time and effort into gathering the bits, disassembling the ships, then you've definitely got the nanites to buy a fucking S-class and just build it S-class right off the bat. Not you. Yeah, what was this one? That was that, okay. Right, scrap. One and a half. The departure of beauty has departed. And we're doing okay for nanites now. I'm going to look at installing these and possibly scrapping them if they're not particularly great. 11 boost and 1 maneuverability. Cadmium, deuterium, and wiring loom. It's worth it to me just to disassemble that. The cadmium and the wiring loom already, because the wiring loom costs 200,000 in this game mode for one instead of like 55,000. All right, and then shield, that will probably keep because I do like me some shields. It's actually stronger there. Okay. Then we'll put you there. There we go. And you hyperdrive. That's that, isn't it? Oh no, that's the hyperdrive. 143 light years. We get chromatic metal, magnetized ferrite, and a wiring loom. We'll leave that there for now. We'll leave it there for now. It's like eight light years, or eight power, and 143 light years, which isn't much, but we've got a couple of wiring looms on hand now. Right, so we've got that to sell. Let's switch to that. Indeed. Disassemble you. Fingers crossed we get a fucking storage augment from it as well. And we did. Glorious. Do I really want to put it on this? Knowing full well that I'm going to switch this out to a different interceptor as soon as we find one. No, we're going to hold on to it. We are going to hold on to it.
Technology recharge.
And that pulse engine. Fuel efficiency, maneuverability. We'll leave that there for now as well. Okay, so now we've got more stuff to sell. And more inventory space.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
And how much navigational data do we have? 8. Alright, let's go get ourselves 2 more maps. We want exosuit charts. We'll take 2 of them.
Product received.
And we'll roll the dice. We'll get a distress signal.
Product received.
Fuck it, we'll get 2 distress signals.
Product received.
Let's live dangerously. Not interested in defense chit. We don't use defense chits. Right, we'll get ourselves the cadmium drive.
Item received.
We'll get ourselves the emerald drive. We only need to scrap one more of those who's and what's its upgrades to get a bit of cadmium and another wiring loom, and we can already install that without ever having to go to a planet for cadmium.
Item received.
It's only the indium that we're going to have to. It's only the indium drive that we're going to have to go to a place to get emerald.
Item received.
$4,500. We'll hold on to the rest for now.
Item received. Item received.
You can make ionized cobalt. I just want to double check how much of the resonator and the quantum computer we have at home, because I know we have some.
Technology recharge.
Well, okie dokie, mate. You have a good night, yeah? Appreciate you hanging out as always.
Item received.
No, we'll get that later. Right, so we've still got to kill creatures and get on with the other things. Okay, now we can go. Base computer. I kind of want to go to a planet. I kind of want to go to a planet that's got dissonance to use these. The exosuit upgrades, it doesn't really matter. We still have a distress signal. I thought we went to that already. Where the fuck is that? Where the fuck is the distress signal? I can see it on my HUD, but I can't see where it is, well, which planet it's pointing at.
Warning. Threat detected.
Do we have space for a threat? We do now.
Hostile ships approaching. Units received.
You get a lot of standing for killing pirates in comparison.
Technology recharge.
I know that was a high level dude, but damn, we got like 5 standing. I don't remember getting more than like 3 even for like a higher tier dude. Anyway, we were looking for that fucking distress signal wherever the fuck it is. I don't get it. You see the red exclamation mark up on my HUD. Normally you'd see the corresponding mark on the planet or wherever. And it's just not there. There's nothing there for me to go to. Yeah, I'm traveling basically dead towards it. Now it's behind me. All right, base time.
Extreme Sentinel Bird.
Alright, let's see what this wants from us.
Extreme Sentinel Bird. Extreme Sentinel Bird.
Alright, we've got some blueprints and some base lighting plans. Is that all we got? Blueprints for base lighting?
Extreme Sentinel Bird.
Alright, great.
Extreme Sentinel Bird.
Can you shut up about that, please, darling? I heard you about 7 times already. Alright, that will leave there. Do we have any more shards on us? We don't have more shards. We've got more punium, though. Oxygen, we'll put this away. Don't need the defense chits. We don't use defense chits. We'll put the platinum away. Gonna process that. Put some of that away. I need that. I need that. Yeah, and how many have we got? We've got 2 magnetic resonators and 2 quantum computers. That's not going to cut it for the things that we wanted, is it? Oh. There's no spot there. Okay. And we have basically almost everything we need to do Emerald, and we'd be better off going straight to Emerald. So we're not wasting wiring looms. If we've got Emerald, we can go to the greens as well. It'd be nice if we could go straight for the indium, because then we wouldn't have to make 2, but short of getting lucky coming across Emerald, we need the Emerald drive to go to planets where we can get the Emerald. So we're going to have to double spend on wiring looms one way or the other. But at least now we've got the space there to put that. We've got room in there. That I don't need to be carrying around with me. Or the glitch. These we'll take with us. And that. Right, well, we're done. Oh, you want me to construct a wall light, do you? What in the hell for? I don't know. There, you happy? Now we've got a white light. Appearance modifier. Oh, yay. Please don't tell me you want me to build one. More blueprints. Roma Geo Bay. That I don't mind building. Can we put that on the roof? Oh, we need paraffinium and metal plate for that. Alright, well, we're going to have to find some paraffinium. Wait. Okay. That was quick. Well, that looks like all of it. While we're here, we might as well get ourselves a bit of carbon too, because we're running low on compressed. What do we do now? Traveled for 50 clicks. Lovely. This has already been activated, hasn't it? Yeah.
Units received.
How many metal plates do we need? 5. Why are you being aggressive to me now? We were friends before. Now he's being aggressive. We don't have the creature pellet. Oh, we do. Here, have one of these and shut up. We might as well harvest you and adopt as a companion. What's riding you like? Not too great. Yeah, this syrupy nectar is going to be a key thing once we get more farming stuff set up and out of the way. And
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
we can use that in the production of some really nice high tier foods, like one of the donuts that when you eat gives you a significant boost on the amount of money you get when you scan things. Like I don't know what the X multiplier would be here. Like I'm scanning things and getting 3,000, like how much it would be there. But roughly speaking, if you've got a decent layout of scanner upgrades and then you eat this stuff with an ingester, before eating it, let's say you're getting like around 300,000 for certain animals. You ingest that shit, and for 10 minutes, that 300,000 will be in like the 30 million range. So it's a really fucking significant boost. Alright, at least the sentinels have calmed the fuck down. Right, can we put this thing on the roof? We can, okay. Then we'll put this... that way around. I'm gonna...
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
I'm gonna deactivate these cunts. We're gonna go for a full-on fight. Take it to its fruition. Get the walker to come and see if we can get a brain and deactivate the fuckers. But we need room for that. Oh, we've got that thing to store stuff in as well now, don't we? We can use this. Ah, glorious. Alright, you take some of this for me for now. Alright, come on you cunts. I'll take that. Do you want to move out of the way, mate? Because I'm afraid I'm going to fucking kill you while I'm fighting these sentinels.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed. This is where it's going to start getting harder because we've got the quad that we are really ill-equipped to defend against. Sentinel force.
The walker itself I'm not even that worried about. Oh, you know what I can do? I totally forgot. We unlocked the fucking paralysis mortar, didn't we? I just never installed it.
Technology installed. Technology installed.
Basalt, which we can only get on a specific kind of planet. You guys really fucked up glitching into my house. Do we have plasma? We don't, do we? I didn't. Yeah, we're gonna have to go real easy on what we use the paralysis mortar on, so I can't even fucking reload it right now.
Warning. Where'd they fucking go?
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed. Warning. Elite Sentinel Force.
There he is. Where are you? I need to get rid of the repair bots and the triangles before we have a poke at the big boy. No idea why you're angry at me, mate. Absolutely none whatsoever. I need those shield charges.
Warning. Sentinel Walker detected.
Of course we get another quad as well as the walker. We need a shield charge.
Thought as much. I'm going to need to start using the mortar.
Critical damage taken. Critical damage taken. Critical damage taken.
The big guy's nearly dead. I need that. Yes.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected. Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired.
This is where we're going to need wiring looms.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
I need more ammo too. Of course they double up on the fucking walkers.
Critical damage taken.
And we've still got a quad to take down. Oh, we do have rounds for that. We have one solitary reload for the plasma. Oh, where do we have a shield recharge? If we stay away for long enough, we won't need to grab one. We need to get rid of the repair bots, though. And Mr. Reinforcement Bot needs to go. We're doing about 1/5 of the damage that we were doing with our previous weapons on the other save. That's why it's taking so long and things are so difficult. I'm gonna stand still for a minute, mate. Right. Now we've just got to deal with who's here, and then they'll be disabled. Son of a bitch!
Shield down.
Are you kidding that they send in yet another fucking mech? Or is that the same one that was still there earlier?
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
Where's the walker that we took down? I still didn't get my brain from it because I was concentrating on other things. Right, now we've got everything out of it. Are there any triangles? Right, there are no triangles. We've just got to try and fucking deal with what we've got. We've got the last repair bot. We've just got to thin the herd. And stay away from the quad. That was a fight and a half. I enjoyed the fuck out of that. Oh! That was touch and go a few times there. We could have died. It was worth it. The materials and the upgrades that we're going to be able to get out of that we can then sell for nanites, that's going to give us a good boost. We definitely have to fucking do a serious restore on this place. Those cunts' weapons did a number on the landscape here. I found myself falling into holes constantly. Fucking pothole central. Well, we need what? 2 or 3 wiring looms now? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 800,000 units for a fight. Right, that can go there, that can go there. We don't have any more things to collect, do we? Oh. There's one over there. Before... Oh, shit, there's fucking holes here, too. Before I go crafting ammo, don't we have some in here? Yeah. We'll put the rest of that in the ship. Right, let's start opening this glass, shall we? We've got some more bits. Those we put there ourselves earlier. Yeah, we got some more parts that we're gonna need. We got a bunch of effigies, which wasn't all that great. But we did get either 2,800 nanites worth of stuff, or what did I say? We need 4 wiring looms. That's that kind of upgrade. That doesn't give us a wiring loom. So that we sell. And these, if I remember correctly, do give us wiring looms. That's the same as these. I just can't see what it'll give when we disassemble it because it's broken right now. 94% life support tanks. That's pretty good. All right, we'll hold on to that for a minute. A 107% life support tanks. Sprint distance 53%. Core health 33. Yeah, this one's way better than this one. I'm not going to waste putting a wiring loom into repairing that. Oh, we get the wiring loom back even if it's broken. Okay, cool. That's a win-win. And out of these two, well, let's put this one on. 33 core health, 10 fuel efficiency. That's a shit one. We can disassemble that. And we've got 2 more wiring looms. We need sodium to fully repair that anyway. Then we'll use these 2 wiring looms on these 2.
Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired.
Right. And what was this? 94 and 7. It's 94%, which is better on the life support tanks, but we'd be missing out on all the other things. Yeah, we'll get rid of this one as well then. Now we have the wiring loom that we need there. So the only thing we need now is sodium, and then we're back fully repaired. It's not going to be as efficient as playing in survival. At least not until we get better shields and a better weapon. It's going to be a slog, but I'm happy we got that, for example. Yeah, then the next time we want to spend any significant amount of time on a planet and not have to put up with the sentinels, like here, We just activate that, go and deactivate the fuckers, and then we can roam free. That's solid. That's worth a lot to me in this game mode. Not so, well, right now. Not so much in survival because it's so easy to take the sentinels out, even with lower tiered weapons. Yeah, at the end of a fight like that, in survival, I probably would have had at least a stack, like 20-ish upgrades to sell. Not 6, 20, I reckon. And it would be a mix. Maybe we'd get a full stack of something and then a mix of other things, but with the amount of stacks of glass that we had, if we had that equivalent stacks of glass in survival, we'd easily have 20 upgrades to sell, and we would have made hell of a lot more nanites. It's gonna be a grind, but that was fun. It was actually having to be tactical and not just fucking get up in their face and shoot them because you've got big stick. Right, we do want at least 2 stacks of punium for fuel. That we're going to use. That we're going to use elsewhere, and that we're going to use elsewhere. That we hold on to for dear life. We don't need the antimatter. We don't need the warp cores right now. We'll hold on to the walker brains. We'll hold on to the extra ammo. Don't need that. And we need basalt for that. I wanted to double check. I think there's a way you can craft that. Pyrite and magnetized ferrite, or phosphorus and magnetized ferrite, and we have none of those. Okay, well, we're just going to have to wait until we come across either one of those or basalt itself. That can stay there. Survey, we need 2. We are going to put that in there, and then at least now we're in range of those, we can use them up. So we need 2 more wiring looms there, and we'll be able to do surveying to hopefully power this base from a power node. Oh, sodium. And we dumped a bunch of shit in here as well, didn't we? even more holes. Holy shit. I think we'll go to that pillar. Fingers crossed. We'll get a decent sentinel multi-tool from it.
Technology recharge.
When you've got 18 sodium.
Nearby toxins detected.
Ow. How and why that thing can damage me from so fucking far away, I don't know. Finally.
Component repaired.
Right, now we're back up to spec. So, nice A tier upgrade there. We might slap that on and remove one of the lower tiered ones. We've got a B tier. 11 fuel efficiency, 2 maneuverability. That gives us extra boost as well. We do need wiring looms. And ultimately we are going to max things out eventually. I'm going to get rid of that and put that there. And we've got ourselves another wiring loom. What did we need that for? Oh, we've already put that there. Okay. Well, we've got an extra wiring loom. That's never a bad thing.
Technology recharge.
All right, let's go to the Sentinel pillars, shall we? See what we get. Oh, hang about. There was more things that we didn't pick up, I didn't notice before. Not the sodium, but we'll get that while we're here. These things. More lovely glass. %, sprint, 29%. Yeah, we disassemble that. We get yet another wiring loom. This is weird. The pillars are already gone. This looks like the place that we've already been to once. Yeah. They're disabled and there's no multi-tool for us to pick up. We've already been to this one. We got another Sentinel boundary map at least. And some more glass. Some more bits. We might as well just go on a little bit of a roam. Make use of the fact that there's no sentinels to fuck around with us. What's the area look like if it data? Do we have any navigation data? No, we spent it all. Okay. If we do happen to find some, let's at least make sure.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
The fuel isn't going to be an issue for summoning it. We've got to kill creatures anyway. We've still got those 2 missions outstanding. These 2. Sorry, mate, but I need the kill for the mission. It's one of them. We needed 11 kills, and the other one we need 15. Alright, we'll go collecting words and data while we get our kills and just roam around in peace.
Technology recharge.
That's the other one.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Yay! More nanites for me. Of course it's more goop. There's way more than 9 eggs on the ground. And I can only pick up 9.
Technology recharge.
We've got to wait for some of this shit to process so we can make it disappear from our inventory so that we can actually pick up the eggs. I don't want to waste that one bit of navigation data that we just picked up on pulling the ship here.
Technology recharge.
And we're full.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Oh, was that it? It was just one more patch of eggs. Okay. That's a little disappointing. Oh. Okay, so we need some more carbon. Well, we have to wait for that. Oh, it's nearly done. Right, let's get some more carbon while we wait for that, shall we?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Where are we at nanites wise? 3 grand. Plus that. 4,400. Where are the exosuit maps? Or am I blind? Oh, they're there. Okay. Right, we're going to use those up. Can you hurry up, please? 2 minutes. Yeah. Fuck that.
Inventory full. No free slots in suit inventory. No free slots in suit inventory.
Right, let's get these out of the way.
Technology repaired. Technology repaired.
Do we even have anything that we can build in there? I'm going to put one there. The 2 missions that we picked up are going to give us 2 more maps anyway. We'll put the other one there, and then we'll put the 2 that we get from the others up there. Right, are you done? You are done.
Technology recharge.
Let's do the next one. Bear with me a sec. I've got to take care of a little work. Or can you not fucking do that, please, Outlook? For fuck's sake. Alright, whatever. That'd be great. Die just standing around AFK on a permadeath character. That'd be fun. I should have received one more. Oh, okay, no. That's tonight. Yeah, okay. That's different, that's different. Let's just double check this while we're here, shall we? At least that'll make me feel that much calmer. That's this afternoon. Alright. That's there, that's there, that's tonight. That's open. That's a clearance that'll probably be taken care of by the time I start my shift tomorrow. Right, sorry about that. Work is done for now. We're done here as well, aren't we? Did we get this? Yeah, we got that. Alright, so what are we looking at?
Technology recharge.
We need to sell that. And we need to hand in missions to get more maps. We've already opened those. Alright. I hate leaving the planet when we've disabled the sentinels. At least we get some bloody peace. Now I'm going to go to the station. Now I'm going to leave the planet to go to the station, come back, and the sentinels will be turned on again. We went through all that palaver with that fucking tough fight to get them disabled. Now we're going to leave and it's just going to be undone. It'd be nice if there was some sort of a fucking timer on that or something. It's not just that, oh, you leave and you can basically come back instantly and the sentinels are back again. Now, what else do we have here? We've got a minor settlement. That's our base. That's the sentinel pillar. Right, let's go to that minor settlement, shall we, and get rid of that. One less thing to clutter up our HUD. Alright, let's see what these lads are doing, shall we?
Technology recharge.
Crappy pistol. Let's see what you're selling wiring looms for, if you're even selling them. 196, that's actually a good deal. I haven't seen it for that low before. It's always well over 200,000. I'm going to buy all of those.
Product received. Units received.
No, sorry mate, I'll keep mine. Alright, that can go in the ship. At least that stacks to 12. Yeah, and we've got these distress signals that we can do as well. We'll do these too before we leave, come to think of it. At least we can get those done without the fucking sentinels pissing us off. We've collected that. The keen effigies go for a decent price. I'm probably going to need a handful sooner or later, so I'm not getting rid of them right now. Nothing else? You guys are a bit boring. Alright. Let's get these distress signals knocked out, shall we? Abandoned building. Alright, we're probably going to get... nanites from that. That sounds like one of the buildings with the horrors and the eggs outside. Yep. So we can pick up
15 eggs before we run out of space. 1. Gonna get the fuck out of my way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, fuck you. 10. 11, 12, 13, and that's it.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Right, we'll let them get on with whatever it is they get on with out here.
No free slots in suit inventory. Technology recharge.
More goop. And more nanites. Right, swiftly moving on. Next one. Hopefully this will actually be a ship we can go to. Distress signal. And that it's a ship that we can take and not that we just have to repair for the dude. Don't want to expend resources and then not get anything for it but a small handful of nanites. It's a repairer. Is that it? We just had to fuel the fucking thing. You're useless. We got 3 unstable plasma. Whoopie fucking do. Come on. Oh, he's already buggered off.
recharge.
Alright, we'll spend a couple of minutes cleaning up our inventory and get rid of some of that fucking goop and other shit. Anything else we can collect while we're here? We might as well get ourselves a few words, eh? You know what would be a help? We can get ourselves a planetary settlement map and already now start working on a settlement. We can get that up to a point where they ask to make a market, level the market up as much as we can. Then one will have a trade terminal, yeah, which in all likelihood is going to be good. And you've got every so often there'll be an envoy and or a merchant there that we can do stuff with. So like now I've got my missions that are complete. I wouldn't have to go all the way back to the fucking station. I could go to the envoy that's just sitting there in my market. If we have to go to the station, then I believe those maps cost 5 data, so we've got to get ourselves at least one more navigation data before we go back, if not more. Alright, let's go look for a couple of bits of navigation data. More horrors. More nanites. There's the data. Let's make ourselves some room, shall we? We'll collect eggs.
Technology recharge.
Okay, we can collect 12 eggs. $15 eggs. That's 6. Seven. 9. 10. 11. 12. That's that. Where's the door?
No free slots in suit inventory.
More goop. Alright, we'll wait for that and then we'll carry on. Would be nice if you could have both. Alright, let's get a handful more data, shall we? It's just... Oh! Whoops.
No free slots in suit inventory.
We've got enough, well, we should have enough for a planetary map. We can get 2 or 5 more, then we'll get 1 or 2 more exosuit maps.
Technology recharge.
That's 1. Is this? Oh, it is. Access granted. Multi-tool expansion slot's going to be worth more to us now. We've got a decent line on nanites, and the recipes that I have outstanding, they're like 600 and 800 and so nanites each. I'm not hankering after recipes. We're going to get a tool expansion slot. Wait a minute. We've still got slots. Oh, I can finish that now. Nice. Those don't have a bonus for being next to one another. But that does.
Technology installed.
Magnetized ferrite, we can make some of that. And then we still have 1 slot. We want much more than this, then we're going to have to upgrade it a class. And that's a hell of a lot of nanites here. I don't want to do that to this. I want to wait until we get a sentinel. I want to see if we can get lucky with a class A sentinel rifle before I go spending that kind of nanites on upgrading a class. It's like 125,000 or something to go from A to S here. It's still what's worth most to me right now. Whether we put it onto another multi-tool or we end up putting it onto this one, it doesn't really matter. That's still the best bet. We'll keep that for once and we'll sell it. We already got these, didn't we? Oh no, we didn't. Yes, we did. Okay. Can get one more. Yeah, well, carry on looking for navigational data so we can get a few more exosuit maps as well. Wait, isn't this the place that we just came from? No, it's not. And this looks like it's another manufacturing facility because there were sentinels here that just yeah, this is another manufacturing facility.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Nice.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. How you doing? Why does it keep defaulting to them? Oh, because we've got construction underway. Okay. Let's make that magnetized ferrite quickly, shall we? So we can get that out of the way. We need 100 of it. Alright, fingers crossed we get this one right as well. Presumably the source of the alarm is currently ringing in my ears. Something, interloper, something. Terminal presents the option to either override the warnings to appear damaged components and presence of an interloper. Override intruder alert. Lovely. Well, it's over now. It's always good to get home and kick the feet up, eh? Christmas is nearly here. It's what's keeping me happy. I've got, after today, what is it? I've got 2 more work shifts and then I'm free and clear for the year. I've got to work from Wednesday to Thursday night, and then Thursday to Friday, and that's it. Friday morning, I'm a free man until January 5th. It did, didn't it? It did indeed. I feel like the fucking year just started, and here we are, nearly New Year's again. It's fucking nuts. Oh, you're also off from Friday. Yeah, I've found as time goes on, the older I get, the faster years seem to go by. Or at least the perception of how fast they go by just seems to get quicker and quicker. Well, we might as well carry on searching for the next spot. Catch up on the video gaming, huh? That's all I'm going to be doing. That's all I'm going to be doing. Like, I'll spend probably 2 or 3 days down at my brother's place. Because this year, for once, they're not going to their usual little cabin in the woods holiday home they have for Christmas, which was starting to get a bit fucking annoying because there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like sometimes up to 11 people crammed into a place that's like 4 bedroom, 3 bath. And that sounds like a lot, but they're not very big bedrooms. Some of the bedrooms are just barely big enough to fit the bed in. And it's nice and all, but none of the bedrooms have any beds that are anywhere near comfortable. Every time I go there, every bed I've tried sleeping on, I wake up in the morning like feeling like a broken man because the bed is just so fucking uncomfortable. I can't get a decent night's sleep. So I dreaded fucking going there. And now for last this year, they're not going there. So I can go down in the morning and start annoying the shit out of my brother early. And have a couple of drinks with him and piss him off while he cooks dinner. You know, as you do. With all the lovely banter. And then have a wonderful old time overeating like crazy. And then struggle to breathe on the couch while watching the obligatory Christmas movies. And other than that, I'm gonna get up in the morning, go to the coffee shop, get myself some breakfast and a coffee, come home, game and stream until I drop, and then rinse and repeat the next day. Ah, you messed that one up. Never mind. We did get some more navigational data. And with that, we'll have enough magnetized ferrite to finish this. Let's keep it moving, shall we? Next stop. But yeah, and spend a couple days down there, and the good thing is then at the end of the night, I can crawl home, because we live so close to one another. Even if I'm only able to crawl, I can crawl home and sleep in my own comfy bed. Alright, are you done? You're done. Alright, let's finish that. Oh, look at that. We can finally look for hotspots. Now we need to do is get the salvage data. What did we say? We needed 41, I think it was, to unlock everything. To be able to use the resource, the power in the resource nodes, the mineral extractor, the gas extractor, and then the electromagnetic generator. Plus, like the pipes and what have you in the silo. Alright, well, keep an eye open for... We'll keep an eye open for data as well then. This lack of inventory and the fact that everything stacks to such small stacks. It gets real old real fast. I wonder if they've changed the limits on how many extra slots you can have as well. That would be diabolical. If on top of everything you can't even get as many slots as you otherwise could. Let's slap another one of these down again, shall we?
Technology recharge.
Bloody goop gets up my nose. Now we're out of slots again.
Technology recharge.
This is exactly why I wanted to do this. What we're doing, going after more exosuit suit slots, be it for tech or inventory. I just didn't think it would be this much of a slog. Yay, more goop.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
Getting Corvette parts out of all of them. Oh, speaking of which, the new expedition starts today, doesn't it? Oh, we've got to go and have a look at that. We could get up to some fun. Or should we just leave that for tomorrow? We've got until like December 30th to do it. I think we might leave that for tomorrow, and then that'll be tomorrow's stream doing that expedition. Oh, I'm looking forward to that.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
We need at least we need at least one more empty slot, because the next cargo container's no doubt going to give us some more of that goop and the other kind of goop, but then we can't pick up the item it's going to give us. I haven't really been looking, to be quite honest. I've still only got the same few things on the horizon as far as what I'm looking out for, and that's quite a bit down the line. That's like Subnautica 2, whenever they choose to put the pre-release of that out, and whenever Sony, was it PlayStation, decide to grace us lowly PC players with Death Stranding 2 whenever that port comes over. That's basically the only two things that I'm really looking forward to. Well, you can add Horizon 3 to that list, but that's not going to be anytime soon, because that also, one, it's still in production, two, even when it does come out, it's going to be a PlayStation exclusive, and then we're going to have to wait nearly a year on top of that for it to come to PC again. So that's really about it. I don't bother keeping an eye open for what's up. I concentrate on what I'm playing at the moment. If I need a new game, then I go and look for it, but otherwise I don't really keep up on it anymore. I can't with the way that, with the kind of cat-like attention span that I have. I might be completely sold in a game and then come across something else that, you know, kicks something off in my brain, and then I'll want to play that, and then I won't pay attention to what I'm playing. So I don't even look until I get bored with something. What I'm playing is what I'm playing, and then the rest is there. It'll be there when I need it. Until then, I don't let it dissuade me from what I'm doing. Plus, I've gotten my hopes up too many times over the last 3 or 4 years over certain games, and then the devs let you down one way or the other, whether it's pushing out release dates, fucking up fucking vacation plans that I set up so that I can play and stream it as much as possible, or the game itself being a fucking letdown.
I just take it as it comes now.
Technology recharge.
And that was our last bit of carbon, wasn't it? Okay, we're going to have to collect some of that as well before we carry on. Which we should probably do now, because we have to get that processing as well. It's my own fault. We've just been using it and using it and using it and not paying attention to keeping our supplies up. I've never had an issue with finding a game when I needed one. Something inevitably falls in my lap to fill the gap when necessary. When I've had issues playing Icarus and I needed some, well, issues, the game was fucking broken. An update completely bricked it for me. When I needed something to play instead of that, then Scum came along. And then after Scum, plenty of other things presented themselves, and now here we are. Ooh, that's a nice little bit of carbon. Let's top off that last stack, shall we?
No free slots in suit inventory.
With the way things stand gaming-wise, there's still a number of titles
Free slots in suit inventory.
that have been out for a long while that I've kind of wanted to turn my hand to in one way or another, or others that I've only played slightly and wouldn't mind going back to. So if and when we do ever get bored with this, then I wouldn't mind taking a look at Helldivers 2. And then there's still Ark to play some more of. What was the other one? Dune. I haven't touched that yet.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Is this how you gonna do me dirty? I have to get rid of something now. Do we have any space in here? No, of course we don't. Come on, we're waiting on you. Oh, I still won't be able to take it out, will I? 'Cause that's got some left over. Oh, no. I can put something in here. I've got nothing that's... Well, the sodium. We could condense the sodium.
Technology recharge.
It's definitely a slow grind in this game mode.
Technology recharge.
Most definitely a slow grind in comparison. Yeah, I'm here for it. We do need to hold on to some carbon because we're still going to need some to make carbon nanotubes. Right. One more lot and then we've done...
recharge.
That was a lot of alpunium. Right, let's get on with the rest of these pods, shall we?
Radiation protection falling.
We're going to come back to finish this. I need space. I need space. Right, that we're not going to use here. That we're holding on to for later. If we need any of that, we'll just make some more of it. Same. Alright, sodium, carbon. That we'll keep here as well, and that, so I don't mistakenly use it. Come on. Let me in already. For fuck's sake. We're nearly done with this. Lovely landing pad. I think we'll make one of those. We need 10 metal plates. Is that enough space? No, of course it isn't.
Does it have a... It doesn't. Okay. I'll slap it in the terrain right there. Oh, it does, but it's here. We just couldn't see it. And now the base computer archives is done as well. And that's off-world. Alright, that's next. We used up a shitload of the ferrite that we had. Alright, make sure to keep some more on us. These don't hold their inventory, do they? If we're going to leave, then that'll just disappear. Alright, that we can continue breaking down. You can go in there. Alright, we've got plenty of room to finish that. Of course we need pure ferrite to make some fucking wooden stairs. Why wouldn't we? That's not what I wanted at all. I clicked there. Thank you. Lovely. I didn't get the wall that you need to close in the stairs, did I? Alright, we'll do that later.
Technology recharge.
Right, let's go and finish the starship. Or the freighter, should I say. Did we get this one? Yeah, we got that one. We got that one, that one, that one. We got one more over on the side here. Who would have guessed it? Goop.
Radiation protection falling.
As slow burn as this playthrough is, by the time we actually get a fucking frigate, we're going to have so many bulkheads and, or what is it, freighter? We're going to have so many bulkheads and salvage frigate modules, we'll be able to fucking upgrade the thing fully before we even set foot on the bloody thing, which is good. Alright, so we're done here. It wants me to go off-world for the galaxy map, for the base archives thing. We'll make one more stop at home. Drop that off. And then wherever it ends up taking us, we can go to that station to hand the missions in that we need to hand in and sell those upgrades. And look at picking up more missions. Right. Home. Where are you? Home? Home. And we've got our first FPS hit. I need to check something. What time is it? 2:36 in the morning. Well, that doesn't help me at all, does it? I thought we'd take a look at Event Viewer to see if there's anything going on when the game gets wonky like this, to see if there's anything anything happening in the background on the computer that could be causing it that I can, you know, make changes to. But there's nothing. The last thing in Event Viewer is like 10 minutes ago, so not right now, and even that was just it had nothing to do with those kinds of things. Yeah, that was a long time ago. There's nothing happening on the computer that would warrant it. It's just it's the game. It's stabilized now. That is rather worrisome. Right.
Technology recharge.
It's the game being the game. Now we're going to be processing more of that anyway, so we can leave some of that here. I don't need these. We don't need so many of those. That's all going to get put into storage at the station. Right, we actually have some free space. Alright, so just so we don't go off on a tangent, what is it that we're up to? We've got to do that. And we've got to hand in missions. And then pick up new ones. So wherever this ends up taking us, which is right there, that we've been there before. Right, where are we off to? Over there. Fair enough. Now we get to freeze our bollocks off. I have reached the location marked by my base computer. The remote archive terminal hums, awaiting my input. At least we didn't have to get slime off of it for once. We sought an escape from reality. That's why we're all here, isn't it? Indeed. I can remember what it was like to be a traveller, to have that hope, that intolerable thirst for the new. I should never have listened to you, my love. There is no fire in this place, no trophies fit for gods. There is only darkness. The family of glass, they watch everything. They left a piece of technology. What did they leave? Scanner module. Alright, and now we have to check the base archives again. And that overloads it anyway. And it's no better than anything we've got. We'll get the chromatic metal and wiring loom out of it. B-class upgrade wouldn't be much worth nanites anyway. The wiring loom is worth much more to me. Alright, that's that done. How much navigational data do we have? 11. It's 5 for a settlement map, I hope. And then 3 per exosuit upgrade. So that would be 8. So we'd be able to get 2 exosuit upgrade maps. If we get... Wait, no, 5. Yeah, 5, 8, 11. Let's scan about a little, shall we? If we can get 3 more, then we can get 3 of the exosuit upgrades. That's 1.
Thermal protection falling.
I know, darling. It's called the cold. It's a shame we can't build shit like that as well. There's nothing up there. We only use those once we start going down the Artemis Apollo line. Alright, let's find 2 more. Oh! Monolith. Hello, Monolith. I'll take your lovely words, please. As I look upon the ancient relic, a strange feeling grips hold of me. My vision begins to swim. I am here, but not here. And Gek, I am Groot. The ancient structure swings open to reveal a body encased in ice. It is a patchwork of different body parts. Its ragged beak appears to have been stitched on with animal gut. A handwritten sign in the language of the ancient traders can be seen above the body's head. Some sort of fuel would most likely melt the ice. Melt the ice. Oh.
Thermal protection falling.
And our standing with the Gek went down. So whatever that was, wasn't great. Alright, let's have some fun with this fella, shall we? We need a shield boost.
Thermal protection falling.
More goodies to sell.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
I'm over here, fellas. We won't go further than this. We'll get in our ship and bugger off afterwards. I'm not going to go through the palaver of an extended fight again. Oh. Thought I'd got on all of you.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
Let's bugger off, shall we?
Hostile scan detected.
These interceptors look really cool. If the ones that you fight in orbit were any indication of what you're likely to get in a system, it would be nice. The one that we're fighting right now, that looks really good. I'd love to have one of those. Does this system... It is a dissonant system. And we left all of our maps for that at home. Which planet's the one with the dissonance? Let's go and fly around a bit. That's an asteroid. Journey milestone. What do we get up to now? 30 starships. Alright, where are these planets? . High radio source planet. There's one hiding behind there. There's one there. Oh, that's the big one. There's another one hiding behind there as well. Sporal planet. There's probably the one behind the one with the rings on the right here. High temperature planet. Well, let's go to the space station and take care of shit there first, shall we? I'm going to sell all of that.
Technology recharge.
Hello, I'll take my rewards, please. Just for scanning minerals? I'll scan all the minerals you want, mate, for a storage augment. Kill creatures for a map and exosuit. Lovely. Lovely jubbly, mate. Right. I could have sworn the missions that we'd picked up were the ones that were going to give us more maps. Obviously not. At least we've got some repair kits now. So if we ever get stuck with something broken, we don't have to be wasting... we don't have to be worried about having wiring looms or not. We can just use that. The repair kits we're probably going to use a lot more in this game mode. Like, I had probably 2 or 3 stacks of repair kits and they stacked to like 20 in the other game mode because I never needed to use them. I always had everything I needed to repair it. It's a shame that's a standard rifle. It does look rather nice, doesn't it? I'll take my upgrade, please. Oh, you... I wanted to check to see what we've got to fucking put in here. Then maybe I'd choose to put it here instead. You can't go back to it. If you don't use it up, that's it. You visited it and that's fucked. Idiot. Mustn't forget to put those away. And sell those.
Units received.
Lovely jubbly. What have you got? You've got quite a few S tiers. But you don't have phase beam though, you've only got photon cannon, which is basically for that. He didn't have phase beam, did he? At least not S tiers. Photon launch pulse, knife positron. He doesn't have any phase beam whatsoever. Alright, let's go and get our free shit.
Units received.
Clear.
Product received.
We'll do a little donating. You can have those, I don't need them. You can have all of those, and you can have all of those. Want to get our guild standing up as quickly as possible. By the time we need those things that I donated away, we'll have plenty more to replace it. That's 9 more guilds standing. Yeah, now we've got ourselves the next level. What do we get for the next levels? That we can sell, that we're going to definitely make good use of on the regular here, and a nice S tier. Alright, and we've actually got more room in here as well now. Alright, those we'll slap in there. Oh, got boatloads of room now.
Technology recharge.
Alright, we'll see what they've got for sale. See, 215. Getting it for just under 200 was a real good deal from that dude. I am going to buy... Wait, how much does it stack to? 12. Alright, we'll get 8 so we can finish out that stack, and then we've got an okay amount for now.
Product received.
Like so. Don't need any of that. Oh, I didn't check to see how much that fucking cupcake would sell for. How much for the cupcake? 152. Yeah, there you go.
Units received.
Right, let's go and do some of the missions for this dude. Scan minerals. Those. Yeah, they're all on specific planets. Oh. The maps. Dingus. Settlement chart. We'll get one of those.
Product received.
And then we'll get whatever we can get for there. We go 2 of them.
Product received.
Thank you very much. I don't remember if this is the planet where we got this particular interceptor from, because if it is, then it doesn't really matter. Short of, lucking out with an S tier, there's not much point of going to get another one. You guys always have a whole load of bollocks.
Hostile scan detected.
I enjoy hostile scans. Come and take it.
Hostile ships approaching.
No, you don't. This fight's going to take a while. I need to get in a good position on him like I was before. There we are. Arrgh. Dog fighting with this thing is absolute fucking dog shit. Every time I get his shields down, I barely manage to do enough damage, and then he gets his shields back again. There we go. Good position. And then he just fucking turns in place. Because of course they can do that. Second I get his fucking shields down, he turns in place, and now they're back again. I really need to switch this fucking ship out. Even the starter ship was miles better than this. Miles. Of course he turns in place. What do you mean? Took us long enough. Your boy wasn't as good as the first one. How are you? Come on, follow me for once. Little biatch. No, you don't. No, you don't. Son bitch.
Ships deleted.
Was that it? I got some fucking transponders and some batteries. No fucking suspicious packets. Nothing fun. Well, we had fun. I most definitely need to get a different fucking ship, though. Fucking hell.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Right, so where were we? We were on our way to that planet, weren't we? Where the fuck is it? Well, at least it's navigation data. I guess we could do the we could do these here. It doesn't really matter where we do them, and then while we're looking around, while we're here, we can look around for other things. Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here. I'll take that. Please give me an echolocator mirror.
Hostile scan detected.
What do you mean landing area not clear?
Toxic protection falling. Units received. Hostile scan detected.
This place is weird. This is a better atmospheric fighter than it is a space fighter. They just don't know what to do in the atmosphere. Nanotubes.
Technology prepared.
Alright, let's pad out these missing slots. Plug the holes.
Toxic protection falling.
Right, there was something. Well, we don't even have to fucking fly over there. It was really bloody close. There it is.
Toxic protection stabilizing.
All right, now we've got enough navigation data for another map.
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
Oh, this place looks interesting. What you fellas got going on in here then? Shitty pistol. Do you have any cheap wiring looms? 185. I'll take both of those.
Product received.
That's a good price. And we even have a traveller. Hello, traveller. Hmm.
Toxic protection falling.
Right, we'll get back to the ship. Activate the next one.
Incoming storm.
Hurry the fuck up. There we go. Just in time. Right, let's activate the next one.
Technology recharge. Technology prepared.
We'll put that down there to fill in that little gap. We'll wait for the storm. There's a couple of things I saw outside that I want to check out. I'm not going to do it in the middle of the storm.
clearing.
Okie dokie, lovely jubbly.
Units received. Toxic protection falling.
We got a word. Got a couple more words and some more salvage data down there. And some shards. What on earth? Why did it dig it down that far, that quickly? That was weird.
Toxic protection falling. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
There was a word here somewhere.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright, never mind.
Units received.
I'll be so happy when we get some more upgrades. We can finally fly around properly. Have proper shielding. Right, might as well move on. Alright, that shit we need to put away at home.
Toxic protection falling.
Yeah, I know. We can do this sitting in the ship, can't we?
Technology recharge.
Right.
recharge.
Right, we'll look around a bit down here before leaving.
Toxic protection falling.
I convulse as I reach out and touch the beautiful stone marker, my mind filling with a deadly knowledge of the true history of the Gek. We are the masters of galaxies, the overlords of the cosmos. Each foe will submit with bended knee to the almighty Gek dominion. Yeah. It's one of the reasons why I don't like them. We are the firstborn. Look upon our works and despair. I don't really care about their language. Let's get knowledge of the past. And then at least we get a location we can go to. Pick up something we can sell. The Gek language is probably going to be the last one I learn. They're annoying little runts like the fucking Ferengi. What happened to them was just desserts. What do you want, you little Gek? You're very welcome. We didn't get anything out of that. You must have made the wrong choice. Hey, see? See? 300,000 nearly. Despicable. That's what you are. Despicable. Disgusting little Ferengi fucker. Oh, at least we got some nanites out of it. Oh, wait a minute.
Toxic protection falling.
I don't know what it is with this staff, but that's this. Well, actually, it's not even the second time it's done it. It's done it quite a few times. Where it digs down really deep, really quick.
Credits received.
2 more maps already.
Technology recharge.
Come on, game. Let me open the fucking menu. Sorry if the stream's suffering right now. On top of everything else, the game just super lagged. I've got like 2 frames and I can't even open the menu. There we go. Now this I'm really hoping shows up in the event viewer. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, audit. No, that's got nothing to do with it. I can't track where the fucking issue's coming from. It's got to be the fucking game. Alright, well, I need to kill the game in any case because it's having a very bad effect on the stream. Quit already. Oh, Jesus. That's the first time that's happened in the new save. But then it... In the old save where we had a whole load of shit all over the place. Not exactly big bases, but just lots everywhere. And a Corvette. There must be multiple things adding to the issue because we don't yet have a Corvette, but we've only got 1 base. And over the last, I don't know, probably closing in on 20 hours that we played in this now, it's the first time that it's happened that significantly. In the old save, it used to happen potentially every half hour or so, or in the best case, you maybe get a couple of hours before it would happen.
Okie dokie.
Technology repaired.
Jar of pulsating eggs. 500,000 units, not bad.
Toxic protection falling.
Oh, it's swiftly moving on.
Hostile scan detected.
Let's have some fun, shall we? We need to get out of the planetary interface. It's going to be a very, very loud fight if we stay this low to the planet. Come on, fellas, after me. It's not getting any quieter. I don't get it. We're getting away from the planet. I've still got the fucking wind sound like we're in the fucking atmospheric layer. I guess we're just going to have to put up with it. Get it over with quickly. Oh, we got an echolocator. Nice. That's good. That is good. Let's go and use that, shall we? When a scan picks up something, even if you can't see it, you hear a little beep, little clang sound or whatever.
Toxic protection falling.
We're nearly there. We only need a handful more salvage data and then we've got what we need to start doing mining.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Ow. Oops. I'm not gonna land there. We're not gonna do any trading anyway. It's a little disappointing that that's what it was. What's this? We'll have a look at this. What do you want, hireling? Oh, we got a word. to front. Is that off-world? Yeah. Alright, we'll do that another time.
Toxic protection falling.
We need 2 more navigation data and we've got enough for 4 maps.
Toxic protection falling.
Ooh, this is a manufacturing facility. There's a thing here. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Let's get in there, shall we? Come on, open the fucking door already.
Toxic protection stabilizing.
Let's hope we can get this right. Security alert is scrambling the screen. All that is visible is a chaotic jumble of alien words. Trade, trade. Trade. Oh shit. Not fucking around with him.
Hostile scan detected.
We got a hyaline brain. I was kind of hoping to get another echolocator out of that mirror that we were shooting out of the ground.
Hostile scan detected.
And we got yet another mirror.
Toxic protection falling.
And we got another navigation data on top of the one that the save gave us. Oh, it's a storm. Idiot. Right. We don't need these, do we? Because we charge our shields with something else, so we'll put that away at home. Two mirrors. It's fucking Christmas.
Hostile scan detected. No free slots in ship inventory.
We got another echolocator. It's exactly what I wanted for Christmas. Right, now I won't feel bad about using one here. I wanted to get an extra one. We can use one here, and if it does turn out to be the same kind of ship as we've already got, then we'll keep it to sell it. But at least we've got another try on another planet somewhere.
Alert. Navigational data received.
And an augment. Holy shit, it really is Christmas.
Toxic protection falling.
Another multi-tool slot. Got a bit of slime. And some more void motes. Right, what's that? 1, 7, 12. Please be a good ship. Please be a good ship. Please be a good ship. It's an A-level pistol. Well, we're going to take it and we're going to disassemble it because it's A-level. Hopefully we get some good bits and bobs out of it. We picked up all of the other garbage, didn't we?
Toxic protection falling.
Sorry, mate. I just ground up my Atlantidium. Well, let's go check this ship out, shall we? the same kind of ship. This must be the planet where we got the previous one from. Rather unfortunate. Well, we'll sell it. Unless it's an A. No, it's a B.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Or, what is it? Unless it's an S. Because we have an A already.
Toxic protection falling.
At least we can sell it. And hopefully we get a storage upgrade when we do. And we've got an echolocator to use on some other planet where we come across dissonance to see what they have. Alright, thank you very much.
Toxic protection falling. Technology repaired.
It's exactly how this is worth more, I don't know. When I've got more slots, a higher class. It's like, what gives? I don't understand it. We'll add it to the collection and we'll go and sell it.
Toxic protection falling.
I swear I didn't fucking notice it there. I was fucking panicking. Like, where the fuck is it? We landed right here. Right, let's go to the station, get more map. Well, actually, we've still got those missions that we picked up ages ago that we never went to do. And thankfully, both of them are in this system. Have we been there before? We haven't. Okay, so that's a fresh station to go visit. At least that's a positive. We'll get those 2 missions done, then we'll go to the station. Double mineral survey location. Are they both mineral surveys? Should look at that. And then we just have to shoot creatures while we're down there. 3 birds with 1 stone.
falling. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
We have to scan 6 minerals for one of them and 7 for the other. We do need to kill animals, so we probably should go after those paw prints, shouldn't we?
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
Oh, I've got the fucking wrong...
No free slots in suit inventory. Units received. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. No free slots in suit inventory. Thermal protection falling.
Well, that's one of the missions complete.
Units received.
Now we just got to find one more for the other mission. That's a mineral.
Units
There we go.
received.
Both done.
Units received.
I'm sorry, little dinosaur family, but I've got a mission to do.
No free slots in suit inventory. 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 No free slots in suit inventory.
Right, let's leave the rest of them alone. That's the 3rd mission done.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
Right. Now we can go to the station. We've got a bunch of missions to hand in. Well, I don't need that. Do we really need the multi-tool one? I've got nothing I want to put on there. The only thing I'd need space on there right now for is an upgrade. And I'm fine. Oh, pardon me. Alright, station, where are you? I'm gonna need to sell some stuff. We've got way too many of these. I'll put that away. I'll fucking sell that, I don't care. We might be able to donate that. I need to make space first. Mercenaries again. No, I'm not doing that. I want to hold on to that. It's the only one I've got. Alright, and then we'll go... Do we have more of those Gek things? We don't. Alright. Sell that, and then we've got plenty of room. You know what we can do to make more room? Oh no, that'll just swap one item for another. Might as well if we're here. Exosuit chart. There we go. 4 of them. Thank you very much. Lovely jubbly. How much salvage data have we got now? 9, 18, 27, 36. What is it? That'd be 45, 43. So we've got enough. We can go to the anomaly and then we can free up that space as well. Use that to unlock the things that we need for extracting stuff. Hello. Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of... Oh, not the ion battery. I almost sold the ion battery. Star shield. Fuck off.
Units received.
Alright, I'll have my wares, please. Another exosuit chart. Another exosuit chart. And exosuit expansion. Lovely jubbly. Right, we've got 6 more to add as well. Yeah, I think I'm going to add that here. All 6 of them. So we give ourselves a bit more inventory space. Or could just add all 6 of them there. Finish out those rows. But then that's not very useful. It'd be more useful just to add extra down here. Because I do still want hazard protection. I'm not adding the shit to the multi-tool.
Technology recharge.
What else is there? Anything else? We've done everything else. Go to the anomaly. Right, bear with me. Go to the bathroom and then we'll figure it out. Rightio. No, that can go there. We could do with going home as well, couldn't we? We'll do that after. We'll do that after. Let's get the anomaly out of the way, then when we go home we can already make use of what we're going to unlock on the anomaly. Like that. And the computer archives we can get rid of. Yeah, I should really do that as well. We got that like pretty early on yesterday after we came out into space. It's probably you, mate. It's probably you. OBS isn't complaining and everyone else has been able to hear it just fine.
No free slots in ship inventory.
That is a problem. There, are you happy now?
Hostile ships approaching. Ships defeated.
Lovely. Did we get anything else? We got a transponder, and that's it. Great. Alright, we'll chuck all of this crap back in there that I took out to make room. Good to hear, mate. Good to hear. Welcome back. Anomaly. It's just that pirate took me on a bit of a tangent. PD? What's PD? Green fireworks. Yeah, lovely. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. We just started ours yesterday. I've been enjoying the shit out of it. It's definitely better than the first thing I played was survival, and we got like what 340, 50-ish hours in on that, and there's no comparison. The fights are better, whether it's with the Sentinels or ships that you have to dogfight. The drastically reduced stack sizes of things gets a little annoying, but it is what it is. Yeah, so we want the extractor. We want the gas. Wait, we got 10, 20, 30, 41, and we've got enough for everything. We'll get that. We'll get the supply depot, just in case we run out. Got that, and the supply pipe. And we've still got some. How many we got? We've got 2 more. Ooh, we could get the signal booster. That's useful to fight for finding shit. I totally forgot about that. We'll get that. And we've got 1 more. What can we spend 1 more on? I'm not in any player groups for anything yet, really. I tend to play solo, and the few experiences I've had with multiplayer are just negative in general, and not the player base, but the game itself. Like, there's a friend that plays that we've tried to hook up a couple of times, where I came across a good interceptor or something, and he wanted to warp over there so he can get one for himself as well. And it sometimes takes, you know, an hour plus to fucking get things where he can join and actually come to where I am. It's not to mention coming to the anomaly for me with multiplayer turned on fucking kills the game. It's terrible, absolutely terrible. Like, I'll be trotting along with great frames, and if I accidentally leave multiplayer turned on, if for some reason I've turned it back on, and I come into the anomaly, then it just fucking slashes it down to like 10 or 20. It's horrendous. We'll hold on to that. We'll hold on to that 1 salvage data.
We do have rather a lot of nanite. I know a lot of this we could unlock at the manufacturing facilities, but we are going to need quantum computers. We are going to need the resonators, and we are going to need those. And if I want to use the... I've forgotten the name of it. The shock thing. I'm going to need that. And if we're this far down a rabbit hole, then I might as well get an Atlas Pass 2. Get that, get that, get that, and get that. Now we've still got these two left. This I wouldn't really want to spend nanites on. If we do manage to successfully open up a manufacturing facility, then we'll just unlock that with that. And the same with that. I don't need the warp hyper cores just yet, really. I totally forgot about this page. Alright.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
There we go. That'll do for now. I still need... I'm going to need these for some of the higher tier things that we have to put in. And possibly the quantum processor, but we're out of nanites now. Well, out of 335. Well, we did everything we wanted to do here and more. So, oh, you know what we could do to get some nanites? Go and visit the dude that likes the milestones. We racked up quite a few of them, didn't we? Mr. Airbrain. $400 nanites, that's nice. What are you going to give me? Did I just get 10 nanites? And what was the last one? Oh, he's got upgrades as well, has he? Well, these are all shit, mate. If it's not at least purple, I'm not interested. Right. Let's go home. We've got shit that we need to put away. We've got building that we need to get done. Oh, you know what I forgot to do at the station? Sell that silly ship that we just picked up on the other planet. This ship is bloody comical, I swear. You couldn't make this shit up. Alright, let's swap for the other one. Yes. Yes, I'll take 29 million's worth of scrap. Hyperdrive module. Where is my hyperdrive? Over there. Well, I'm not gonna sell that for 140 nanites. But even if it's shit, I'd rather put it on and disassemble it for the wiring loom, but we're okay now for wiring looms, so we'll just leave it there for now. And we've got some of these to sell. Alright, let's get rid of that, shall we? Then we can go to the base.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Lovely jubbly. We've got multiple things to get on with. We could first and foremost use the settlement map on our planet. What is that? Oh, that's the main quest thing. Now, we could use the settlement map in hopes of being able to get a settlement near where our base is, and then already get that going, so we'll have something to keep checking up on. Oh, hello.
Hostile
Fun.
ships approaching.
Great. Now I've just made myself a fucking target. I don't have a scan jammer. The hell? How many more of these fuckers are there? Like, I'm having fun. I don't care. There can be fucking 24 more for all I care. It's just weird. Let's double back around. Come on. Oh.
Hostile ships defeated.
Wait. We have to go to the planet for a distress signal instead of... I thought this was a fucking freighter getting attacked thing. I'm going to go to the bridge because this is a little fishy to me. B class. No, sorry, mate. There's so many things that are happening completely differently from the way things went down in survival. Like, if for nothing else, then it's worth giving a permadeath save a go, just to immerse yourself in the different directions it takes you, because I didn't see a bunch of stuff that we've gotten up to yesterday and today in survival. Oh, hello. It's a settlement. That's exactly what I wanted. But not on this planet. This is our... This is our system, so we could get one in each. I didn't accidentally activate the planetary map, did I? No, I didn't. Okay.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. protection falling.
Investigate the settlement. Speak with a survivor to learn more. They're bugged out. Oh, there he is. Well, that's exactly what I wanted to do. And this way we get 2 settlements. Lovely.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, I can't mine here, can we? Within the limits, settlement limits. I was going to mine some more silicate.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah, we're going to sell that this time instead of putting it in and disassembling it. That I want to hold on to. That I want to hold on to. Those we need to put into the cache on the station.
Thermal protection falling.
Let's go inside while we wait for that, shall we?
Temperature levels stabilizing. Technology recharge.
Well, we'll be able to donate plenty of transponders to the guild to get our standing up.
Technology recharge.
We wanted one settlement and we've already got two. Well, we've got one and then here, and then we'll use the other map on our home base planet. Then we'll have two. How many microprocessors have we got left? 4. Okay. That's going to ask for basically the same stuff over on the other one. I need to sell that. I'm really looking forward to getting another multi-tool. I'm happy I've got it, and a lot of what we're getting up to is we're only able to do because we've got this good staff from the expedition, but I really don't like it. Yeah, here we are now, the Overseer. What do you want me to build right off the bat, eh? Leaking pipes, worm infestation, haunted, unlucky. Right, what have you got? Starship dock, generator tower. 50-50, like usual. I'm not sure which one the tower's going to give us. Because as far as generators goes, I know there's like 2 different types they tend to ask for. And there's some towers. Like one of the towers, once you get it well upgraded, you can go to the top. There's a control panel and you can actually use it to scan for stuff. I'm going to go for this because that's going to increase productivity more and the population capacity.
Thermal protection falling.
Right, we'll make some magnetized ferrite, chuck that in there, and we're all good. What was it, 280? Yeah, okay, that's going to take a while. It's a good thing is we've got as much ferrite on us as we do.
Technology recharge.
Right, we're going to have to turn... If we want to leave ourselves some ferrite, we'll just turn all of that into ferrite and then pure ferrite, and then we'll have enough. That'll give us like 300. Oh, can you fuck off? Google seems to be lagging. Right, nearly there.
Technology recharge.
Get that stack done, and we've got enough to get the construction underway, and then we can go back to our base. Basically do the same thing there. But we'll drop these off at the station before we go back home. And sell that. Alright, that's going to take an hour. We'll let that get done. Oh, now we've got...
Thermal protection falling.
Of course. We'll add to favourites. Can I see the station here? Current system. Yes, lovely. We'll add that to favourites as well. Why isn't my... Wait, why isn't my base here? Oh, that was weird. Okay, yeah. Yeah, look, when I go to select space stations, your bases is thinged out that I can't select it. I have to go back to all and select my bases. And the same when I select favorites, I can't select that. Alright, well, whatever. Let's warp there instead of flying. And we'll go to the station later, now that we can warp about. That'll help us.
Extreme Sentinel dead.
Wait, what? I don't have a warp here and I warped here. Sodium nanotubes and metal plating. Alright, that we want to put away. That we want to put away. We'll top that off. That is rather odd. That is rather odd. How the fuck did I... How did I warp here when there's no fucking teleporter? We'll leave some pirate transponders in our ship. And I wouldn't mind carrying around one of those with me so that we have them. And we might as well open these as well. We're going to get a bunch of good shit from that. Alright, I need to go and get some sodium. Make some carbon nanotubes. How many carbon nanotubes? 2. Scanner takes so fucking long to recharge, man. You want to fuck off, mate. That's diabolical. We've got to do something about that. I thought I was damn near on top of some sodium by this point, and I scan again, it's all miles away. There is sodium here. Okay, so what the fuck am I doing? Running after plants.
Technology recharge.
Right, nearly there. No idea what damaged me there. Oh, it goes deeper. We just can't see it. There we go. Lovely. That'll do. We might as well swim. It's going to be faster. That's what it was. Those nasty little fucking jellyfish looking motherfuckers. Forgot we actually have to breathe. The warp. Right, now we actually have a warp to come to. How we warped here before, I do not know. And we could definitely do with a save beacon as well. We need 2 more metal plating. And if we're doing that kind of stuff, we might as well make a signal booster that we'll leave here. So another metal plate and some carbon nanotubes. And we don't have carbon. Oh, we used up the extra carbon. Could have sworn we had an extra stack of sneaky carbon somewhere. Excuse me. Right, let's grab some carbon then, shall we?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I want to see if this is activatable again. No. Okay.
Units received.
Alright, now we've got a couple of extra sneaky stacks of carbon. These sentinel fights don't half leave their mark on the terrain, don't they? Thought I fixed them all. Ow. Okay, we'll stash a couple of stacks in there. Well, turn the rest of that into that as well. And then we've got some to make nanotubes too. What are you going to give us? Minor settlement. Okay, well, we're not going to go to that right now. What I do want to do is, now that we've got a warp, go back to the station. Put those stupid Corvette bits away. There is a Corvette mission as well, isn't there? Yeah. Let's do that. Purchase basic modules. Get it the fuck out of the way. Cockpit, because I'm going to want to buy that anyway.
Product received.
Oh, that's going to stay there until we've got all of the bits. Okay, well, whatever. Is it still there? It's still there. It would be nice if you could get rid of some of those. There's zero need for that there. If you choose not to see it, then let there be like an unpin, as there is on some of the others. Just clutters the mission list up. Right, what have you got for me now?
That's going to be on a specific planet. We've got predators on our planet. We might as well take that. And deliver a night. We're not going to do that either right now. Right. All sorts of goodies. Right. Then we have to go home and put that away. And we've got a settlement. We're going to need to unlock another storage container soon. Right, and if we're just dossing about here anyway, while we are, we'll turn some of that sodium into nitrate. And you can carry on grinding that up for me. Okay. And guess we might as well get using the planetary chart out of the way. Get ourselves the settlement going on this planet. That is on this planet, isn't it? Right, let's go and say hello. It's a shame it's a bit far away, but there's always warp. Where are you, lads? There's someone. Hello. Okay, maybe not hello. Let's go to the settlement hub. 3 Vakeen dagger? Are you serious? I should have brought that fucking signal booster with me. How far does the fucking settlement extend? Jesus Christ. What do you mean missing components? I just made a fucking metal plating and a carbon nanotube. Hopefully it's not just another settlement. One of them. How far away? Far enough that we need to take the ship. I need some place I can do some trade. And hope someone has some Vakeen daggers so we can get this out of the way. No idea why that didn't show me anything new. Let's just go to our what's it? Our save beacon. Wherever the fuck it is. There it is. Our trusty trading outpost. How many of you fellas got something to trade? Now we're only gonna be able to trade with these fellas, aren't we? Hey, hey, hey! Don't you go anywhere. Seriously, 200,000 each. Well, at least now we've got them. Oh, hello. Lots of boxes. What do you have, son? Daggers for 200,000. Alright. On your way, lad. That is a sea level fighter. Okay, you can keep that. Alright, latest fellas. It might be a good idea to put... I'm wondering if maybe we should just... Let's take a look from the air. I'm wondering if maybe we pick up the base that we've got there. Like... disassemble everything. And then build something closer to this trade spot. Or just build another base as close as we can to it and put a teleporter in there, and then we can warp over whenever we want to trade instead of having to fly there all the time. S tier life support module. Yes, please.
Units received.
Right, let's go back to the settlement. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That's the one on the other planet. Have I lost track of that now? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Wasted a fucking planetary map on that place. I have no idea where it was. I didn't put any markers down. Ah, that's 5 navigational data down the drain. Thought the fucking settlement marker would still be there. Well, I guess we're not doing that now, are we? Could go and get another map. That's a very good price on wiring looms. I'm going to buy them all.
Product received. Product received. Product received. No free slots in suit inventory.
194,000. 2 grand for navigation data. Let's quickly make some space, shall we? Say no more. I'll take all of that off your hands. It's a fucking steal. It's a deal. It's a steal. It's sale of the fucking century.
Product received.
Thought as much. Probably if we tried to help him either way, he'd either get angry and we'd take damage, or we'd lose some standing, or both. They're like Klingon. He was probably trying to tell us about how banged up he got in some fucking fight. He doesn't want help. He wants a POB. Pat on back. Right, let's just go home, shall we? How much, what's it did we get? 8. Ah, we can do that from home. Where is home? No, I'm gonna lose track of these fellas. We just fucking took off from there and I can't find the fucking thing. Gonna put a save beacon down here as well. We can remember where they are. That's decent. That's decent trading, that. He had good prices. Right, you can be blue. Blue is corner shop. And grey is the big trader. We've got 11. Okay, we're going to go to the anomaly. We'll go home. I'm hoping the salvage data we have on us is going to be enough. That can go there. What's that? Oh, we were supposed to sell that, weren't we?
Technology recharge.
Just go to the fucking anomaly, would you? Need another storage box. We've got enough cadmium to put it in. Okay, we'll do that.
Technology installed.
Upstairs. I want a box. It would have been one click in the other direction. Just you watch. Right, and we can get 2 boxes
Item received.
with what we've got. Lovely.
Item received.
The loot goblin in me approves. What's the Nexus got for us? Hunt dangerous pirates for salvage data and quicksilver. Say no more. We'll wait until we have a little bit more room. We can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Make sure everything's charged.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
That should be enough room. I need to leave to go on the mission. There's a time limit to leave, otherwise it cancels. Right, where's the pirate? Show me. I need a drink. Can't fight pirates parched.
bandits approaching.
Which way did he go, Judge? Which way did he go? I like these dudes. Permadeath bandits are a lot feistier than the fucking survival bandits.
Son of a bitch. There we go. Get on his ass. Stay there.
No free slots in ship
No,
inventory.
that we can't have. Oh, you son of a bitch! He's got a fucking fraction of a little bit of fucking health, and now his shield's gonna come back again. No, this is great. I didn't have a single fucking real good fight like this in fucking survival. Now every other fight's like this here. At last! Oh, I like that.
Ships defeated.
Round 2.
This is going to take forever. Holy shit.
Technology recharge.
loving the shit out of this game mode, man.
Ships deleted. Hostile ships approaching.
Just got to catch him in a good 12.
No free slots in ship inventory. No free slots in ship inventory.
You shut the fuck up. Let's get out of this fucking asteroid field. Come on, fellas. Let's follow my leader now. I need to get the fuck away from this goddamn asteroid field. Come on.
There you go, there you go. Keep twirling, keep twirling, keep twirling. I'm fucking loving this. One more, baby! This is fucking excellent! Oh shit. Did that again, did we? I had a feeling I should have just charged my shields instead of trying to get charge off of him. It's alright, it's only the Emerald Drive, we don't need that for a fight. Twirl your little heart out, mate. Twirl your little heart out.
Now that's a fucking fight. Oh, I'm really enjoying these fucking dogfight mats. Oh. It's a massive difference between the fucking difficulty levels. And the AI is fucking way better. Right, I guess we go back to the anomaly and hand that in then, don't we? That was a fucking dogfight session and a half. And we got ourselves some quicksilver. So now we get this. A nice little
Collectible received.
myth beacon. And hopefully on Worlds with Dissonance, even though we don't have the autophage mission unlocked, hopefully that will make the, when we run that near harmonic camps, it will show us the autophage. I'm hoping. I need to pee. Right. Let's go home. After all that excitement. We'll go to the station, actually. Did we... Suspicious mining beam. I don't care about fuel efficiency. I guess we're getting a wiring loom out of it, aren't we? I'm starting to warm up to this shit, but I don't really want to hold on to it long term. I'd love to find something that looks better than this. It flies weird. Where's wave? There we go. Hey. Hello. That's already in progress. Scan flora. I didn't want to do that because that's on a different... It's probably salvage data. It's probably going to end up being on a different planet. Right, go home, go home, go home. We unlock the blueprints for more storage units. We'll put those storage units in the base. No, I remember now what I was fucking going to check. We've got 9. Alright. Outface. We're going to get another settlement map because we lost track of the settlement that we found with the other settlement map. Not that. Settlement chart.
Product received.
Alright, and then we'll use the rest
Product
on
received.
another exosuit chart. Lovely jubbly. Right, now we can go home. We might as well warp. Oh, I enjoyed that a lot. I'm really happy we took that pirate fight. That was a lot of fun. Alright, let's put that in. We need magnetized ferrite. Okie dokie, let's call you materials. You're gonna be an everything. And then you're going to be bits.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Well, technically that's a bit. All right, that's a bit. That's a bit. That's a bit. That's materials. So is all that. Let's just put this in here for now, shall we? Then we'll figure out what we want to take with us afterwards.
repaired.
Oh, you're kidding me. Ah, motherfucker. Alright, well, at least I can double cadmium with chromatic metal. Let's do that.
Technology installed.
And we're out of chromatic metal as well. Well, I need chromatic metal for... Oh, I only need one chromatic metal. Oh, okay, because I can double it. Pure ferrite. Yeah, but that's a double fucking recipe as well. I've only got basic fucking refiners. What are we going to get chromatic metal from for disassembling? No, we're going to have to... Cobalt and wiring loom. Well, wait a minute. 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 We can... put a piece of... Where is it now? Where is the cadmium I had? There it is. Christ's sake. We can take a piece of cadmium.
Technology recharge.
Make a piece of chromatic metal. Now we've got enough chromatic metal to finish this. Yeah. And then we take... we need one cadmium and one chromatic metal. We're not doing ourselves many favours. Oh no, you've got to be fucking shitting me. I put the same fucking thing back. I wanted to put the fucking tier 2 one on there. You fucking plonker.
Technology installed.
Alright, then we need 120 ionized cobalt. We've got cobalt.
I'm such a dickhead. Alright, while that does that, what higher tier things do we have? We've got Magna Gold, Lemium. I need to make cadmium, so I can fix that fucking drive. Yeah, the only way we can double cadmium is with chromatic metal. So I've got to look at sources of chromatic metal with what I have, but even now that I've got the double input refiner, I need copper. And there's no point in using pure ferrite and copper to make chromatic metal unless, is that a more efficient way? No, one copper. What? Oh, I see. So you can switch out. You don't need as much copper if you use pure ferrite. It's the pure ferrite's easier to get a hold of, and it stands in place of one of the coppers. If you do, yeah. One pure ferrite and one copper gets you one chromatic metal, but otherwise two copper gets you one chromatic metal. Oh, and I've got chromatic metal right there. Idiot. And now the game decided to take my frames away again. Let's wait a little while, see if it comes back to life. No, it absolutely did not. It just got worse. It dropped down to one frame. Okay, then let's try and save and restart the game before it totally fucks my stream up. Right, stream's back. Restart game.
Extreme Sentinel Bird. Extreme Sentinel Bird.
Darling, I heard you the first time.
Extreme sentinel bad.
She loves the sound of her own voice. Alright, and we need the ionized cobalt to finish that, don't we? Which we had in here. We just need to make more of it. Why is that wall like that? Oh, are they all like that, are they? I'll put that one in there then. I don't want holes in my wall. Alright, now we've got that running. Now we can keep doubling our cadmium by putting cadmium in there and chromatic metal in there.
Technology recharge.
How much do we need? 125. Okay, perfect. That we will get. Right, so let's carry on here, shall we? We've got these things sitting here, we might as well fucking run them. Right, let's go with tiers. That's... base tier.
Component repaired.
We've got to try and not let that happen again. We'll double up the rest of the cadmium that we have just so that we have a little bit more. Right, this is for all extra miscellaneous bits and bobs and doodahs. What's its? This is for bits. Yeah.
No free slots in suit inventory.
That goes in the doodah's what's its box. So does that, and that, and that, and that. No, that we should probably leave in the starship just so that we have it with us. I can see that being a potential issue down the line again. Alright, and we could definitely... Well, we can put that away. We only need a stack of each. We don't even need that. Extra cobalt. Alright, that'll go in the doodah's what's its. That can go there, that can go there. Right. That's clean and clear.
Technology recharge.
Right, do we have power here? We don't have power nearby. We do have something to extract. And we've also got no gases nearby. Right, we'll go after that in just a minute. Okay, I do want to hold on to some sodium separately. That will start grinding up. Now we're going to do all of these down here, and we'll get some more to add space here. Yeah, we're all right. It's all good. We'll wait for this to get finished. And I kind of don't like the fact that we only have a handful of wiring looms in the ship. That's better.
Technology recharge.
Let's go and check out what that fucking thing is, shall we? Look at how gloriously peaceful that water is. Paraffinium. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but let's have a look. What can we use you for? Paraffinium. Use. Together with ionized cobalt, we can make uranium. We need it for the Colossus Geo Bay. Drift suspension, the Roma Bay. Star Bramble. Let's have a look. We only need it in a handful of things. It's not like we need a significant supply of it. That's a little disappointing. Now, what gases do we have here? It doesn't say. Oxygen would be nice, and it's not even that far away from the base. We can probably still build here. Oh, it's just outside. Wait, how far? Oh, that's just outside of range. We can easily extend the base out here. Especially if it's a good gas. If it's oxygen, and I'm slapping it down.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Do you guys mind? I'm trying to prospect here. Oxygen. Yep. We're coming back for this. We've just got to extend the base out to there. Wait, what was the weight on it? 20. Yeah, so that's 60 and 120. Sorry, I just had some work coming. It will be just a moment. All right. Oh, wait a minute. I need carbon, don't I? Because I've got wood, not stone. All right. Never mind. All right. How far away is that? 330. So we... Well, from there... Ow. $485. How much carbon have we got? We can make about 30 bits. Let's go and grab some more carbon. That's in here. I'm going to disassemble a lot of it anyway. Right, nearly there. You know, you really shouldn't have done that, mate. I have to kill some of you anyway for a mission. One was enough. Right. You want some? That's right, bugger off.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated. Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
I just want to get some building done. I'm not going to go and... This is... what is it? Turn the sentinels off. I'm only going to be streaming for another probably 15-20 minutes. It'd be a waste of a perfectly good fucking sentinel pillar map. Probably went a bit OTT even with the fucking floorboards up above. Not like we're going to need ludicrous amounts of oxygen. Oh, for Christ's sake. There we go, that's better. Right, so we need... Oh, can you guys fuck off? What do I need? I need a gas extractor. I need chromatic metal and metal plating. I don't have any copper. Where's the fucking copper? Sodium. Sodium. This place does have copper, doesn't it? Yeah. Come on, where's all the fucking copper? The exact opposite way.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
These fuckers won't leave me alone. I really hope that's actually still a deposit and not one that we've mined already, because they don't disappear after you've mined them. We might go over there and it's just a hole in the ground. No, it's not a hole in the ground, thankfully.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
It's not very clean copper deposit, though. There's barely anything here.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Oh, you son of a bitch. This is supposed to be a copper vein, but we're only getting a little bit of copper out of it. The weirdest copper vein I've ever seen. Wow, we've got 45 whole copper. You shouldn't spoil me.
Component repaired. Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
That was a rather disappointing copper deposit. Yeah, if you want to get anything done here, you really have to disable the sentinels. There's so fucking many of them. And they're so aggressive. Right, so what I wanted to do was put down a gas extractor, and we're not going to get fucking 45, we're not going to get 100 chromatic metal from that, are we? It's 46 fucking copper. 2 to 1, that's fucking quarter of what we need. At least we extended the base out to where we needed it to be. That's out of the way.
Component repaired.
Right, I think we're just going to leave the leave this for tomorrow. I need to do a bunch of building outside, and we're just going to constantly have these fuckers on our arses, and I'm going to be basically calling it quits, as we're closing in on the 12-hour mark as is, and I wouldn't mind doing a couple of other things before I end my shift and go to bed. And using a sentinel boundary map to get a pillar and turn them off, but 5 minutes worth of work is a complete waste. So we'll start tomorrow with that, get this out of the way, and more importantly, we're going to start the expedition, because the new expedition starts today already. So we'll be able to go after the Corvette expedition and have a whole extra barrel of laughs fun expedition in permadeath. We'll see how that one goes. So yeah, plenty to look forward to. For everyone that stopped by and hung out and put up with my shit, much appreciated. Nice to see everyone again. For those of you still here, thank you very much. Everyone have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Stay safe, happy gaming, have fun, and we'll see you in the next little installment. So until then, don't forget to hit the like on your way out. I'll see you next time.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way.